Got some different coffee today. It's okay. Whew. I'm still tired. I had a longish day yesterday, and I don't think I really caught up on my sleep, you know? I'm tired. So we started up Uncharted 2 Among Thieves yesterday. It starts out pretty crazy. It's a fun one. They also introduced like some new characters and new mechanics, like kind of off the jump. You climb out of a train car, and whew, it's a cool way to start the game. And it kind of like introduces like there's stealth, you know? There isn't really stealth in the first Uncharted game. Mike Sheldon, how you doing, homie? Just wanted to express how much I enjoy your content. Your streams are always full of energy, engaging, and truly a pleasure to watch. Doing an incredible job, and I'm now dedicated. Well, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday evening. How you doing? But yeah, it starts out like kind of like they give you like a big set piece to kind of deal with, and then they kind of like introduce some new characters. Flynn, and Chloe. Wholesome AF. Yeah, I am very wholesome. Very wholesome. What's up, Mara? How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. And I mean, we're all like thieves, so like immediately there's backstabbing and turncoating and playing both sides and all that. I did not like Chloe or Flynn from when they were introduced, and it turns out that my instincts were correct. I do not like either of them. We don't really know Chloe's motivations. She seems to be playing like two sides, and Flynn's just a douchebag who turned against us, so he's kind of our nemesis. But he's working for some like crazy dude. It's a little bit more intricate of a plot than the first game. A little more. What's up, Darby? You'll be lurking. Enjoy the stream. Don't fall off cliffs. I will be. Happy Saturday, Darby. Enjoy your lurking today. Enjoy your lurking. Whatever you got going on, I hope your day has been lovely and fun. Did it take you 2 days only to finish the first one? Yeah, the first one's pretty short. It's not a very long game. This one seems to be a bit longer. I don't know if we'll finish this one today. This one could be a three-parter. There's also a ton more collectibles in this one too. And I don't think we've been finding them well. But it's a fun game. It's definitely very entertaining. They made some nice improvements from the first game to this one as well. Like a lot of the guns feel better. Like Drake's movement in general feels better. Have to work on the drawing, so not in front of the PC. Oh, I totally understand that, dude. I totally understand that. You know what? I really enjoyed that drawing you were doing of the dog. I've seen people do that stuff before. I've never tried that on like the brown paper. Whatever you got going on there, I really enjoyed that. That looked really nice. It looked partially done, but whatever you had going on there looked dope as hell. Darby's a mighty fine artist. Is Drake less of a shithead in the second one? Serial art night? I've never thought about like drawing on stream. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't done the most drawing that I've done is the emotes, which I need to do more of. I've been putting that off for a long time, and I need to do that. Like a draw along. I don't know what got into my head, but I kind of fell out of love with drawing. Like, up until even after I graduated, I continued to do drawings and stuff like that, and no, 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 no. I don't think that ever goes away. I still do artistic things in other ways. I just don't draw as much as I used to. I don't know what it was. Something just, the idea of drawing one day just started giving me anxiety. I don't know what it was. Sculpt some mashed potatoes. I love doing sculpture. Sculpture, when I went to college, I wanted to do drawing. I was like, I'm gonna like focus head on. I'm gonna be a draftsman. I don't know what that fucking means, but I'll draw for whatever. Whatever thing I could do drawing for, that's what I'm gonna do. Whether it's design, whether it's, animation, I'll do whatever. I wanna draw. That's what I wanted to do. And so I was like constantly practicing my craft, and I took a bunch of drawing classes, and those didn't really do much for me. I wasn't learning anything that I hadn't already like incorporated. Nobody was like really like pushing me forward. Like, I was way better than like 90% of the people in the class, so I would get like a little bit of like special help, from the professors and stuff. But by and large, like even in my 101 class, like when the professors were like, oh, you know how to draw, and I was like, yeah, they're like, okay, I'll give you like a slightly more advanced assignment rather than like the standard stuff like everyone else is doing. I was like, yeah, that's cool. I'm not a great drawer, but I wanted to make improvements and stuff. So all the way up until I got into college, or University of Maryland, and then I started doing like the sculpting classes, and I was like, I want to do painting too. I want to see what's all out there. I wanted to do printing. I wanted to do casting. I mean, that's sculpting as well, but like slightly different. I wanted to try like all the different things, and I don't know, like something about sculpture just, like, I found sculpture. Like the first couple of 3D classes we had were nothing really to write home about. We did some like silly shit, and I was like, this is kind of stupid. Like I had to make a bust. We had to do a self-portrait, like a 3D self-portrait with chicken wire. Which was an interesting but really lame idea. He had us also make like some like clay sculptures and stuff like that, but that class was hilariously not great. Interesting though. It was interesting, but once I started to get into like my steel classes and my casting classes and my wood classes, I kind of changed. Like I found this love of like crafting things with my hands in a slightly different way. And so I went from like doing drawings and stuff to just doing sketches for like the sculptures and shit that I did. And that was kind of where things kind of went on a downward decline. I kept taking a couple of 2D classes. I took a couple of like advanced painting classes and drawing classes. I started butting heads with my drawing professor because he gave us like a bunch of 2D assignments, and he usually left them more open-ended. He just wanted to see the ideas that he taught incorporated in your drawings. So I was having like a delightful time. And then there were a couple of assignments that he gave us, and I turned in the drawing, and he was like, that's not what I asked for at all. And I was like, fuck are you talking about? I incorporated your concepts into this drawing. Like I did that. But then, I went and did my thing with it. That's kind of what you're supposed to be doing, is encouraging students to do that kind of thing. And he was like, no, you didn't follow the assignment parameters. And I was like, yes, I did. See, here are the concepts that you taught us in class here in this drawing. They're up front. They're kind of the star of it. And he was like, no, this is not what I wanted. I wanted this. And then he like reiterated things, and I got really pissed off at him. So we started butting heads about that because that was the first time he had ever done that. And he wanted something very specific, but then he did it again. Well, he wasn't like keep it inside the box. It was like I said, like he would show us like examples of like drawing techniques and stuff. One of the first drawing that like we butted heads over was he showed us this god awful piece that this woman had done. It was just writing. All she did was put words on a piece of paper. It was, you know, think of it kind of looked like the Constitution, like, you know, a parchment of paper that had like fancy calligraphy writing on it, but not the Constitution, obviously. And he was like, and look at how like art can be anything, you know, you can even have, you know, like words written on a page can be art, and not in like the English form, but you know, just like the way words are written on the page. And we were like, okay, yeah. And he was like, your next assignment is to incorporate the written language into a drawing. And I was like, word, I got this, no problem. But when I showed him my finished product, he was like, I had words, I wrote them on the paper. It was just, I did kind of like a collage type piece. Honestly, I didn't like it that much, but it was like me pushing myself to do something outside of the comfort zone of what I did, and that was one of the things that really turned me off, was when him and I started clashing, because I loved that dude. He was one of my favorite professors until that moment. And I was like, but I followed your assignment. I made writing the thing, but he wanted very specific. And all the other people's pieces looked a lot like what he had said, but I was like, I don't want to copy somebody else's work. I want to make my own work. We're not here to copy somebody else's thing. I don't want to copy, I want to create, you know? And that's where like the first little thing that kind of like dug into me, and I was like, I don't like that. None of my sculpture professors were ever angry when I went outside the box and added my own take onto what they had assigned. That's the whole point. A lot of people think when you're given an assignment, you're stuck in a box, but you're not stuck in a box. Those are just the things that they want to see, that you understand part of the piece. You're allowed to expand on it in your own way. Artistic freedom. And most professors encourage that, and he encouraged that too, which is why I got so pissed off, because so many of the assignments he had given, I had gone and done my own thing. And when he like cut me down like that, I was livid. It's a sad story. It really bothered me. It still bothers me now. And then there was another piece right after that we did. And I just said, you know what? I'm not doing your assignments anymore. I'm doing what the fuck I want. I just straight up told him that. I was like, I'm not doing your shit anymore. If that's the way this is going to be, I will continue to make art pieces and I will turn them in, and you could give me whatever grade that you want, but I'm not following your assignments anymore, because it looks like you and I aren't seeing eye to eye, and I'm not doing this shit. Like, this, we're not in like Art 101 where you're trying to teach me forced perspective. Like, if it was that, that's fine. I'm in like super advanced, like do what the fuck I want mode right now. You know, I was a senior. Like I was basically, we didn't, where I was doing classes and stuff, they didn't give us assignments anymore. You made what you fucking wanted, you know? This was an advanced class that he was still kind of, I don't know that he ever taught this class before. So he was like giving us some instruction, but giving us free will to kind of like do what we want. And I was just like, I'm done. I'm not doing your shit, dude. I'm not. I will turn in, I will make pieces for every assignment that you have. I will make something. I will do my best to incorporate what your lesson plan went over, but I'm doing what the fuck I want now. Just, if you like the piece, cool. If you don't like it, fine. It's all good. I'm not playing this. I'm not doing this. Because this is not what I signed up for. Because he specifically requested that I take his class. Like, he came to me and he was like, Greg, I think you'll really enjoy this class that I'm doing next semester. And I was like, word. Like, he came to me to take the class. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. And then you gonna do that to me? You asked me to be in your class, and then you're like, no, you're not following my rules. Get the fuck out of here. No, 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 no. I know that might seem like a lot of hubris on my part. Maybe a little ego got in the way there, but I was pretty pissed. One of my favorite bits of feedback I got from my creative writing professor was that my piece was very troubling. He meant it as a compliment. Sorta, kinda thesising. We didn't really do, like, a thesis. Which apparently some art schools do. The thesis was more reserved for the master's students rather than the undergrads. But once you get beyond the like standard advanced level art classes, you're basically studying under a professor. So I would take classes and there's no assignment. Like, I would go to the advanced classes because that was like my class time. But, like, I wasn't part of those classes. I was, like, strictly just reporting to the professor and make whatever the hell that I wanted, right? So I had my own, like, ideals and themes for what I was doing, but we never really had to, like, present our work in that kind of way. Like, I didn't have to write any, like, large paper defense to what my work was or what I was doing or anything like that. I would have hated if I had to do that. I want the work to speak for itself. I don't want to write that shit out. I understand what I'm doing. I would have never wanted to do that. I talked to a couple of the master's students while they were going through it, and they were like, yeah, that's the worst thing that we possibly do. We got to write like a 200-page thesis on our like project. And I'm like, that's fucking bullshit. That's horrible. That's horrifying. They're like, yeah, we've been working on it since the first day. Like, oh, it doesn't sound like fun. I don't want to do that. Wait, what? This is a physical medium. It would just be bullshit. If I ended up doing that, it just would have been bullshit. I wouldn't have meant a single word that I said in some sort of, like, written presentation. But, yeah, so we never, as, like, undergrads, we never really had a thesis, but we would just study under the professors, and so I had a bunch of classes like that, and that's sort of what this drawing class was supposed to be. This wasn't technically a class that we were, because we were, like, the advanced students, I was not technically part of the class. I was studying under this professor. He just wanted me to be in this class. I guess I should clarify that. So I was like, there was like drawing 101, drawing 201, or it was 101 and then like 400 or something like that. I forget. There were like a handful of different like advanced drawing classes. And then once you get to after a certain point, you can request to study under a professor for, you know, that semester. And that's what that was. But he was like, but I want you to be part of this class that I'm teaching. So, like, I was supposed to be doing my own thing, which is why I did it. But he was like, I want you to be part of this class because you can, like, help add stuff since you're an advanced student. You can add to, like, you know, the other students and help me out around the classroom and stuff like that. So, like, I was like, yeah, word, I got you. But then he was like, no, I want you doing the assignments that I'm assigning the advanced students. I guess I probably should have clarified that before. I was not technically part of that class. I was just in that class because it was supposed to be class time. So I wasn't really supposed to be really involved in that. And there were a handful, there were 3 or 4 of us that were like studying under him that semester but we were part of that class. That's what drove me nuts, was like, this isn't even what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I'm just supposed to be making what the hell I want to make. But I think that added to the fact that, like, it kind of put a distaste in my mouth of drawing. I think that added to it. And so, like, my last, like, year or so, I just mainly focused on sculpture. and I kind of like faded with the 2D art that I did. And yeah. So I didn't do much. I haven't done that much like drawing since then. I've done some, but it's dwindled more and more over the years. But I see other people like Darby showing me her artwork, and I'm like, dude, makes me want to draw again. It does. Like looking at other people's art gives you inspiration. I can't tell you, like, all the time. Like, whenever I go to like museums and I look at art pieces, my brain just starts. It goes right back into, you know, artist mode rather than normal serial mode, and I just think, man, I really want to make some. I have some sculptures and ideas that I never got the chance to make in undergrad. Undergrad was a really long time ago now, but I still want to make those pieces. I don't have any place to do anything with them or present them anywhere, but man, favorite artist? Oh hell, I have no idea. I never really went down that route. A lot of the students I were with, dude, they would read art magazines, constantly keep up with shit, and I liked looking at pieces, but there were never like artists and stuff where I was just like, yes, Alexander Calder, all right, dude, I love his mobiles, they're great. My buddy loved Richard Serra. He did these massive steel sculptures. I mean, like, fucking massive. We went out to MoMA. I've been there a few times, and they have like this big art field where they have like a bunch of like sculptures and stuff like that, and they have an original Richard Serra there. The thing probably weighs like 8 tons. It's just huge, like 3-inch steel that's like big spiral maze thing. You can walk through it. Really cool. My buddy loved that dude. My buddy loved Richard Serra. I never really like looked at artists that way. I enjoyed like walking through museums and looking at stuff and getting inspiration. But I never really went down that alley of like delving kind of into it like that. Which is probably on my own. I got into some arguments with people because they didn't like how I like carried myself in that way. They were like, "Oh, you're not a real artist then." And I was like, "That's some bullshit." We all operate in different ways. Why are you trying to get me to conform to whatever your standards are? Like, fuck off. There's some snobby ass art people out there, man. Yeah, I never really. There are some painters and stuff that I really enjoy their work of. I don't know that there are too many modern sculptors that I was like, I really like their stuff. Foon Sham was a professor at the University of Maryland, but he's actually an international artist. He's Japanese. He's had installations all over the world, like Japan. He's got one in the DC Metro station at Metro Center. He has a piece right above one of the exits. I don't remember which exit it is. He had installations that he did in Australia. He did stuff in France, Japan, all over the US. I liked his stuff. I liked his work. Foon Sham was the one that I studied under the most. Like, I loved taking classes with him. I loved that dude. Like, years later, I went to a friend's opening. This was maybe like 6 or 7 years ago. A friend that I've known since college. Like, I went to her opening. He was there, and he was like, "Greg!" And I was like, "You fucking remember me? Dude, I love this guy." Foon Sham was awesome. One of my favorite people. What a cool individual. What a cool individual. I can't believe he remembered. Out of like the hundreds and hundreds, thousands of students that he sees, he remembered me. I was like, I made an impression on this dude. You just looked him up? Oh man, yeah, his work's really good. What's up, JK Creep? Welcome on in. How you doing? I don't like fanboy about certain artists, but when something moves me, I'd like to see it again or something similar. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's just weird. My brain's just weird. I don't mind walking through museums and looking at sculptures and stuff like that, but there's never really been artists that I've like hyper fixated on and ever. So that's largely been like people always like got, you know, magazines and was reading on the internet about different artists and openings and speeches and stuff like that. And I was like, I'd rather just make art. I'd rather just make it. I like getting inspiration. I like getting inspiration. There were a handful of times we had visiting artists come and I would take like big inspiration. I got in trouble once. I got inspiration for a piece and I walked out of the lecture and somebody yelled at me for walking out of the lecture and I was like, I don't fucking care. I gotta go do something right now. Like just looking at they were showing slides and they were like talking about it and I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave. and the lecturer turned around and they were like, I'm sorry, did I say something? And I was like, no, I just need to go. And they were like, well, it's rude to get up while someone, and I was like, well, what if I had an emergency? I was like, dude, I need to go. I want to go make some work. I'm leaving to go make work. You inspired me. Thank you. I came late to the convo. No, it's all good. How you doing? Yeah, but there weren't really ever like per se sculptors or anything that like I based my work off of. What I did in undergrad, which I would still love to explore, because at least at the time when I was doing this, I didn't really see anybody else doing this based on like all the museums and exhibits and show openings and stuff that I ever saw. I never saw people do this kind of thing. One of the things that you learn is that people, when they go through the museum, like they spend like an average of like 4 seconds looking at pieces. People will walk up to a painting and go, okay, and just move on. You know, a lot of people don't like spend a lot of time looking at art. Sculpture's a little bit different. You know, you might spend a little bit more time, especially if you're allowed to like fully walk around a piece. You might spend a little bit more time, but people don't spend a lot of time looking at pieces. So I was like, how can I force the viewer to look at my shit longer? That was like my whole idea. I thought that was a really clever idea. Like, how do I get someone to like force them to look at this for a longer extended period of time? That, coupled with the taboo that you're not supposed to interact with art. You're not supposed to touch it. You're not supposed to do anything with it. That has changed quite a bit over the years, where you see a lot more installations that require interactivity nowadays. And I think that's really cool. But that was one thing that I really wanted to focus on, was one, getting someone to spend more time with it, but two, trying to get people to somewhat interact with the piece, making pieces that people have to maneuver or work in and stuff like that. So I started doing, without actually having the ability to, like making like small installation rooms and stuff like that, so people had to enter this sort of small room that I made to like view the piece that I made, somewhat getting like trapped inside and stuff like that. I was trying to find ways to get people to, one, overcome the taboo of interacting with art, and two, get them to spend more time viewing my pieces. You didn't see a lot of that. And I thought that was like a really like interesting idea, and so I really try to like lay into that and push into that. And then on top of like doing performance pieces and stuff like that, it's got to be something of the wall for you to notice. Something of the wall for you to notice, like Pink Floyd. So yeah, I always try to like push myself in that idea. Off the wall? I'm not sure I follow. Off the shelf? Weird, different? I got you. I see what you mean. I was thinking more literal. I know what you mean. Right, strange, weird. Most art stuff that you're going to see usually isn't stuff that you'll find at, you know, like your Pier 1. But I was also like largely turned off by 2D art by and large because a lot of people's 2D art was not very good. Me and my buddy's wife used to go to art exhibits all the time, and she would just be like, "Hey, Greg, you want to go see this, exhibit that's opening up?" And I was always like, "Yeah, let's go." And after a while, she was like, "I keep dragging you to these 2D exhibits, and they keep turning out terrible." And I was like, "Moira, most 2D art is terrible." And she's like, "I'm beginning to think that." And I was like, "Yeah, most 2D art is terrible." We would do a ton of exhibits together, and it was fun. It was fun. Well, every once in a while, you'll actually find something that you enjoy, But by and large, people were just like making the same abstract garbage, like not taking too many chances, just kind of repeating the same process or like the same still life stuff. Like, I don't know. I like photography. I like seeing some photography, I really liked there was a while where people were doing is it like I forget what the proper term was, but it was like derelict buildings and stuff like that, and taking like some really nice shots of like these like run down buildings. There were some that kind of reminded me of like Urban Decay. Yeah, sort of Urban Decay, but when like nature starts to take over. There was one person specific, I don't remember their name, one person specifically that I really enjoyed where it was like nature reclaiming, and they were taking like some really cool shots of just like nature reclaiming, man-made stuff, and I was like, this is really cool. This is really cool. This is really cool. Before The Last of Us came out, The Last of Us Part 1, Part 2 were like nature's reclaiming. I was like, dude, I love this. And then I got to see it in video game form, which was kind of cool. Never been much of a connoisseur of the static arts. I like to see nature, though, and travel. Nice. That's your favorite genre? Your friend got a grant to do art about that, and she recorded soundscapes in decaying abandoned spaces, like abandoned water towers. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I dig that. Yeah. So while I was not too much into like the paintings and drawings because a lot of it to me like was stale. I really enjoy it. I started finding some more love in photography. I'm not a good photographer. I have tried. I've got a couple of nice. I had my dad's camera. I also bought my own 35mm camera, and with some nice lenses and stuff. But the camera shit the bed, and it was way too fucking expensive to repair. And like nobody works on that shit anymore. So I was just like, all right, it's digital now. So I sold that camera. I bought a digital camera. I had a DSLR. I had two DSLRs. One of the sensors burned out on one of them. So great. So that one went to the trash. I got another one still. I got a couple of camcorders too. What makes me a little upset was like the last camera that I bought was it was right when they were making that transition from DSLRs that actually are now camcorders. Because if you a lot of DSLRs, you don't want to leave the lens open for too long because you burn out the sensors, and those sensors are like the most expensive fucking part of the camera. And so they were like making that transition into like making all-in-one pieces. I'm a little upset that I never got, like, my DSLR can do video, but it's like right on the edge of them doing that, so it can't stay. It's not exactly camcorder. It can do it, but it's meant to do like short stuff versus like longer shit. It's not quite camcorder. Overgrown reclaimed like Chernobyl. Yeah, Chernobyl. Yeah, I've seen some people do some pieces in Chernobyl. That's a scary place. There are some places that like people can go to and it's not too much of a risk. But yeah. There are places like that around the US too. There's lots of abandoned towns where nature's reclaiming in some form or another. Whether it's, in the Northwest, in the Southwest, Fucking Detroit. They're building Detroit back up. It's cool to see. It is. It is. It is. It is. And I need to do more emotes for the channel at some point. I've got to do that. I've been putting that off. Depression is a son of a bitch, and then finding like time to like do shit. Especially after like making a bunch of drawings, like emotes, and being like, this is garbage, this is garbage, this is garbage. I don't want to do this. This is garbage. Like finding that inspiration to like make something. You feel that? I've made a handful of emotes that I just flushed. I was like, all right, this is good. And that was getting frustrating. This wasn't coming out the way like I saw it in my head. They never come out exactly the way you see it in your head. But you make adjustments for that. Or at least for me, they never come out the way I see it in my head, which is fine. But once I got to like a certain point where it was just, they just weren't working. They just weren't working in the way that I wanted them to, so. Flush, and that got frustrating, so I was like, I'm just gonna take a step back for a little while. Just haven't gone back. And I was making some animated emotes, and whatever I was doing there was not right. I think I bit off like way more than I could chew, because I haven't really done a ton of like animated emote animation. So I think maybe I bit off a little more than I could chew, and it was getting frustrating, and I was having trouble figuring out what I needed to change. And when I was like changing things, it was like not what I thought was gonna happen. I was just like, I didn't think that this was gonna be this complicated, yet it's somehow like breaking my little brain. So I was just like, I'm not doing this right now. And it's a lot of effort. Doing animated stuff was a lot more effort than I had anticipated. I was like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, you know? I'll make... And I don't have I was using my iPad, and I don't have a good program on there. I think I need to do something on PC, but I don't have a drawing pad for PC. I would have to use my mouse, and my mouse is having troubles. So I got like a ton of excuses, don't worry. My iPad's too old anymore to like do any, like run most programs, which fucking sucks. Like YouTube doesn't even work anymore on there. So that's and it started like the program that I was using started lagging really hard, which was fucking frustrating as hell, because I'm used to like drawing something and instantly seeing what I'm doing, and the program's just like there's a line 5 seconds later, and I'm like, see, this isn't helpful. Depends how much pre-thought is done, I guess, planning, or if you just go with the flow. I do not plan anything out. I just do shit. I'm not a planner. I'm gonna do this shit and we'll learn along the way kind of person. Like, let's go, let's do it. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I can see it. All my planning is done up here. Sometimes I need to like sit down and like sketch some things out, but I usually just go for it. I don't mess around too much. You know, while I'm in the process of doing something, I can make the adjustments or go back and make adjustments. I do not need to pre-plan things out. It's just how people approach problems. Everybody approaches stuff differently. Some people need that process of like going through and finitely defining every step along the way. I don't need that. In fact, that kind of drives me crazy. I just want to like delve into it and figure it out as we go. Some people, that gives them paranoia, and they're like, but what if something goes wrong? And I sit there and I go, something is going to go wrong. It's like, I know that. It's like, how do I deal with it when it goes wrong? You know, like, I am prepared for that. I am prepared for it to go wrong. I'm a firm believer in Murphy's Law, and if that's the law of if something can go wrong, it will go wrong. And I have built my personality around that. You know, like, I fully understand that things will go wrong, and then I will adjust when those things go wrong. And some people don't like that process. They need to make sure that things follow a very strict, orderly plan. I don't work like that. I free ball. I'm all over the place. I do not do well with like rigid structure. Whittle me a dinosaur? I don't know that I have any whittling tools or proper whittling tools. I need a nice sharp knife. I probably could whittle you a dinosaur. It might not look great. I could probably do that. I did some carving. I've done some carving. I could probably do it. I have faith in my talent. What I've always found impressive, I think it's really cool, is like that exact kind of sculpture that you're talking about. Taking like a block of marble, you know, and then making David out of it. Like that kind of shit, that's really cool. Like, you know where you're going, what you need to do, how far you need to go in, like dimensions and all that. That shit. That's so cool to me. That's so cool. Here's a big slab of something and just like chiseling away at it. That's really fucking cool. I tried doing that and my brain just shut down. I did not take a stone sculpture class, but I did some stone sculpture. I do not have those pieces anymore. They got thrown out. Not by me. Not by me. I had a very angry building manager, apparently, and he threw out like a shit ton of my art, which I was not happy about. But we won't talk about that, because that brings up rage inside me. So there's a handful of pieces that I don't have. I don't know what the fuck that dude's problem with me was. I don't know. It made me so angry. He got rid of a bunch of my shit. For no particular reason other than fuck you, I'm guessing. I think about it, still makes me sad. But yeah, so I had done some of that. That's a hard thing, man. It's hard. It's really cool though. Really cool. I could probably whittle something though. I could probably whittle. Do a little whittling. A little whittling. Just kick back and whittle some. I could probably. I'm all worked up now, but I'm kind of excited. If I could get myself in a good mood, I want to work this tomorrow on some emotes for the channel, or at least emote for the channel. I'm gonna try and do another animated one. I'm gonna try.
Let's have Chloe in the front car.
I'm gonna try. I don't know how successful it'll be, but I'm gonna try again. What's up, John? How you doing? I got some ideas. I've been toying with some stuff. Ooh. I was wondering how this train ride was actually gonna go. Like, as far as, like, the set pieces of, like, the area around, is this gonna be, like, a timed level? Because I thought they were just gonna, like a lot of games, you just repeat the same, like, scenery over and over again. I was curious if they were just gonna do, like, if I sat here for, like, 20 minutes, are we gonna see, like, bunches of difference of things, or, like, are things triggered by proximity, you know? My card shop got robbed last night? You mean like a store where you get like Pokemon cards and stuff at? That's what you mean? Pokemons? That's unfortunate. I hope they had insurance. What? Oh no. What? No. Ow. Did I just... Oh, he had an M4? Yeah, M4, let's go. They broke out the windows? What nerd robs something like that? What else did they have in the card shop? Like what other kind of goods did they provide? Like services did they? Because I'm assuming it's more than just like a card shop, right?
Sorry, boys. Just needed to punch your tickets.
Like, what nerd's gonna go in and be like, yo, I'm gonna steal this Charmander? What you doing? I need to get this Charizard real quick. I need to get this Pikachu. In college, someone stole my Magic decks after a tournament. Those were Spendo. How'd that happen, Mara? How'd that happen? I feel like there's a little bit of a story there. They sell comics, cards, model kits, hobby stuff. Okay, yeah. I figured it would be like a hobby type store. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks big time. I think we're gonna blow out that, no? I thought maybe we would shoot out the window. Do we? No. Okay. Those are not slats that we blow up. I'll blow up some slats. Nope. No, fine. Yeah, let's take the shotgun handgun. Alright with that. Talking to some friends after we played, eating snacks. Got back to the car and someone had smashed the windows, broke into the car. I thought like maybe like put your shit down, left it unattended, came back and someone had absconded with it. Someone actually broke into your car to steal your shit. Well, they knew that you had something then. So that person like knew specifically that you had something that was like worth grabbing. Damn, dude. Or maybe were other cars broken into, or was it just yours? They opened up for business regardless of the robbery. Nice. Just yours. So then, like, they saw what you had and knew. Do you think it was? Did you beat a person? Did you beat someone and make them cry? And they were out for just desserts? Yeah, exactly. Because then they, like, knew what kind of cards and stuff that you were holding on to. Or someone, like, did people watch? Did you have, like, viewers? They broke the glass door and windows just to get in. I mean, yeah. I would assume that that's what people do to break in. I want to kick the door. Can I kick the door?
Damn, it's locked. Gotta find another way forward.
We didn't know who did it, and nothing came from the police report. I'm sure. Not to, like, try to diminish anything. That stuff clearly means shit to people, but I think the police look at stuff like that and they go, that's really small potatoes. I don't even know how you would like track something like that. You know, like someone goes to a hobby store and sells those cards, right? It's not like they're gonna be like, oh man, that person just sold me their collection. That's mighty suspicious, you know? Yeah, someone stole your toys. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, that's kind of it. It sucks. It sucks because there really isn't, unless somehow you're capable of, you know, sleuthing down and investigating that shit yourself somehow or another. You know, that's it, man. That sucks. At least it happened overnight instead of during the day. You know what? That's a good point, you know? Oh, I did not mean to jump that way. Good job, me. Yeah, no, that's a good point, because people could get hurt that way, you know? It happens at night, generally speaking. You know, people are not around for that. And that's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. Probably some people that got banned from the store. Maybe. Yama and Buffalo statue. It's a good reason to have, like, a security cam. And security cams are so cheap nowadays. You know, it's not hard to set something up like that and then have, like, something that records 24 hours. Like, you have a setup where it loops recording and deleting. So it, like, keeps stuff from, like, the past 3 days, right? And then it rewrites over that kind of thing. It's not a hard thing to do that. At least that way they would have had some sort of, like, footage or something like that of people that did it. It sucks, though. Do you know if they have any security cameras? That would be so sad. Someone who was part of the community turning on it. People are petty. People are mega petty. Mega petty. Fuck you, man. We'll show them. People are mega petty. Oh god. Oh my god. I was like, okay, I walked far enough forward to go. Nope, I didn't. They've been in that area for a good long while. This is the first time they got robbed there. I mean, there's probably a chance that it was somebody that they might have known. Or just bad luck, you know? Or just really, really bad luck. It's disappointing nonetheless. Like I said, if they have insurance and stuff, that helps, and shit happens. It's one of those times where, yeah, you just kind of have to roll with it.
Man.
Did he shoot me through the ceiling? Just turn normally, dude. Why do you have to turn so wide? It's the only shop you go to play Yu-Gi-Oh at, and I'm sure you won't have a problem playing Yu-Gi-Oh there in the future. Unfortunate nonetheless, though. You know, the easy thing is if like somebody shows up to like a local store, you know, another hobby store in the area, which I don't know for sure, but it's possible like the owners know the other hobby stores in the area. Let them know, you know, you call around and go, hey, if somebody comes in and is selling you these specific items, can you please tell us? Because the only other thing that you're going to do is sell that shit over the internet, right? I wonder what the easiest way to get rid of something like that would be. I thought I got it. I would imagine just like going to eBay and selling shit.
Cut me to pieces. Get off my train! Get the on 5. Someone will be along to take your drink order.
I got one guy with the gun. That was gaming. I was trying to shoot him from above, and that seemed to be the wrong decision. Somehow they got me through there. Could it really aim up? Oh, it aimed up much higher than I thought. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Did I aim in the other direction? Can we go back? Oh, ooh, a town. A village? I really wonder how much they like created for this train scene. Like, we're going by a lot of scenery. Oh, that's scary.
Uh-oh.
Can I do this? Is this okay?
Whoa.
Yes. Oh, man.
Heads up! Good night, boys!
If that's the thing to do. That's the thing to do. I like that. Nuwari bronze figures. Nice. Smashed through the front glass in the door, went behind the card display, and took basically Pokemon and Magic the Gathering cards. I wonder if there was anything more valuable there than the cards. What are the most valuable Pokemon in Magic the Gathering cards? I'm absolutely unfamiliar with all of that. Oh my god, can you climb? Thank you. Can I use the tank?
Tank? The hell do they need a tank?
Can I use it? Open? No? I'm disappointed. The classic answer for Magic is the Black Lotus, but at this point it's more of a meme. How much is the Black Lotus? I don't keep up with what's current. Takes too much time and money. I'm sure it's expensive hobby.
Uh-oh.
Ah! I didn't see where to go to avoid that. Is there something above? There is. I was not paying attention. My fault. There's two. Nice. Most expensive Black Lotus sold for 800,000. That's so. I think I recall. I think you were telling me about this like a while before, like a month or two ago. Something somewhat ringing a bell about that. Sort of. Sort of, kind of.
Whatever.
Really wish I had a regular pistol. Kaboom! Kaboom! There are some expensive cards out there. What? 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 Come again? Huh? That guy just died.
Oh, shit, what's that noise? Oh, no way!
This is fine.
I gotta get off this thing.
Can I go get the tank? Can I go get the tank? Fuck!
Don't you assholes see the helicopter? I got enough trouble already!
Okay. Okay. I see.
I gotta get off this thing.
I got this. No problem. Easy peasy. You to go pay a visit? Go get some cards?
Catch!
Oh, that's gone.
Oh no, I don't like that noise!
It was just there. Normally you can hear them. Oh nice, a checkpoint. Is was gonna say, it's a great place to shoot me. I'm dead. What's up, Omic Ace? How you doing? How about I do this? How about I do this? This seems smart. There's still a lot of train. Oh my god. There's like 10 million train. It's like all train. Did it drop people off? Their bullets should hurt them. I need you to stop shooting. I just switched like 9 guns in the span of like half a second. I hit it with a rocket launcher, that was pretty good. Okay. I swear this is louder than... I turned it down.
Thank God for
Do I need to
Thomas.
turn it down more? I mean, that was an explosion. Explosions are supposed to be loud. Is it too loud? No? Okay. I just see the levels in OBS and I'm like, that could be kind of loud. I don't think this was the way to go. Let's try the other side. No. There we go. Oh. I want the Wilhelm scream. Ah! That's a lot of sniper ammo. Alright. It was a good snipe. Stupid train movement? I can't just... That was impossible. This is why we don't snipe in games. Because I am literally incapable of doing it. I'm getting shot the whole time. Ah! That guy had a shotgun, I think. Whatever it was not my friend. They go to the top of the car? Okay. I did not expect all three of them to go down like that. So, yay? How did they get up to the top of the car? They were going out and then up. How did you go? Oh God. How did they go up? I can jump that way. How did they go up? They're magical creatures. I want to go up. If they can do it, I should be able to do it. That's cheating otherwise. It's my fault. Maybe do slightly not as dumb things and do possibly slightly mildly smarter things. Door kick. I like door kick. Most games should have some ability to kick in a door. On door kicking in Animal Crossing. I think that would improve that game immensely. I want door kicking in all Jurassic Park games, whether it's dinosaur door kicking or human door kicking. Enthusiast fortune hunter. All right, look at the way this ring is curved. It's convex, right? It curves outward. The top of your finger does not curve outward. So do you think that this part goes like you wear it on the underside? And you just don't like, you know, close your fingers all the way? Like how do you think that they like wore this? Like my fingers don't bend. Okay, maybe that one kind of bends upwards a little bit. That's weird. But that ain't normal. That ain't a little extra. See, that would be perfect for this one. It'd be perfect for the pinky. See, that did it. It is the same shape. See, it's the same shape. For that one, we could wear it there. What the hell's wrong with your fingers? I don't know. They broken.
Damn it. I'll find another way.
That bar's sway back pinky. It ain't right. That finger ain't right. Ah. It's snowing now. The light.
After him! Moving! Take him out! Here they come.
I need some cover. Just go. I need some sort of cover. Those guys are nasty. There were definitely more, and they can easily go from the top of the car to the bottom here. And my grenade didn't do anything. Which is obviously cheating. Alright, if we go up, what do we got? That guy is all exposed too. Shot him in the exposed bits. I'm just always on the lookout for more treasure, because treasure makes the treasure go round.
Shit, it's freezing.
I want to climb upwards. Where did that guy go? Found him. He shot me. Okay, that guy's made of something special. No! They'll never suspect me up here.
Search the area.
Ow, apparently they will. I hate you all! Can I not? Is that this? It didn't go where it was supposed to! Did die? All right, shotgun pistol. This is all right. Shotgun pistol's all right.
This train goes forever.
It does.
Take him out.
Oh no.
No, not one of those fools.
Okay. Can this be our home now? Are we just gonna wait for like something to make them like get knocked off? That would make sense. All right, jump. That was not the solution. It looked a little curious to me. Is that? Oh, I do. Maybe I can break the cables? Yup.
Send in the gunship.
Yup.
It's not you again.
Nothing.
How the hell am I supposed to take on a hell no?
This?
Time to fight fire with fire! No, that's not good! Still for a second.
Did I win?
Enjoy the ride down, asshole! Damn it! I'm tired of this guy!
Oh boy. Oh, booger. Boy, you line up a shot and then, you know, the train's jostling and gyrating and undulating. I don't want that. It's a cool level.
Well, we can't be too far ahead.
And obviously, they kept her in the front. Because you don't keep people in the back.
No, I'll just go through you! I got some for you. Is that all you got?
Is that like a boss?
This is mine, jerkweed.
Yeah, jerkweed. For now.
Saved my ass again. You all right?
Get off the train, Nate.
What are you talking about? You have any idea what I've been through?
I never asked for any of your bloody heroics.
Chloe, come on. We don't have time for this.
You're right. So get off the train while you still can.
And leave you with them.
You made your choice.
What did you expect me to do?
I expected you to have my
I
back.
had your back.
How could you possibly with the other two on yours?
Good luck with Flynn. We deserve each other. You know, I can't...
No.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
What? No witty remark? Nothing clever to say?
Don't. No!
Oh, no, you don't!
Stop. Just let him go.
Put him out of his misery!
That's convenient.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, now we're off the rails. Yes, yes.
Sure. You're the hero. Rescue Chloe. Brilliant. Oh! What was I thinking?
How you doing, X-Man? Reacher Season 3 just started with 3 episodes. He's facing a 7-foot, 2-inch Danish strongman. Nice. The big human.
Come on! How about a break? Gotta be the big hero, don't you? Whoa! 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 They don't build them like they used to.
It's a sort of break.
Shit! What else could go wrong?
Easy.
Hope this one holds. So tired of climbing shit.
Easy.
It's not a good sign.
It's slightly different than the beginning of the game. They cut some stuff out. It was not exactly the first time you were running forward through the train. This time you're running towards. Mm-hmm. All hands, baby. All hands. Drake got shot. Hey, we got a hole and we're leaking blood.
No.
We're fine though. Fine and leaky.
Find the dagger.
Reminded you of Cliffhanger, the Laserdisc arcade game like Dragon's Lair? I don't know anything about that one.
Ah. It has to be here somewhere.
I'm definitely unfamiliar with Cliffhanger. I remember the movie. It's got John Lithgow. So not Galil, FN, FAL. I don't know what any of those are. You're talking about the gun? It's a FAL. They're all like base. Like this is a Mossberg, right? And there's like a revolver that's Wes. It'd be like Smith and Wesson. I'm assuming that they're all just kind of like tweaks to like names, so they don't actually have to pay anything. The Spaz. I don't think there was one.
He's alive! Alive! He's alive! Don't let him escape! Flush him out!
You saw one on the ground? Oh, maybe. I don't think anything is named that. Damn it. I had to get a headshot there and I didn't. That was it. In the turret section yesterday? I mean, maybe. I don't recall seeing that, but it's possible. Graphics. Yeah, graphics. Graphics. Weird. Is it like a certain spot on the screen? Look at that. It's weird. Oh, it's doing it with everything. Because like the spot on the screen is like all there's like a square area that's like just screwed up. Yeah, it's like a texture thing, yeah. Weird. There have been some weird glitchy things in this game so far. You know, it could be the just some PS4 games on the PS5 have like some graphical issues. It's not like it shows up anywhere else. It was just in that little like treasure preview screen. Funny though.
Yes, alive! Don't let him escape!
I couldn't go to the left and I couldn't go, there was nowhere to go.
Find the dagger!
They pincered me real good.
Package!
What's up, Bugs? How you doing?
It has to be here somewhere!
Arkham Drake? A little. Stealth. No, I think once you get the treasure, you get it permanently. So if you fail, yeah, you're good. Watching while you prep dinner. What you making for dinner? Those are pretty fun. A grenade launcher. don't know where he went.
Bring it on!
Come on, man! I'm gonna look at the treasure. Slightly early dinner, haven't eaten today. And just meat and veg with mash. Nice. I didn't eat much for dinner. My stomach's been in like a fucking terrible mood. So I had a rye with mushroom and Swiss and some onion, some grilled mushroom and onion. Like grilled cheese sandwich. I got some soup I can eat later. They're mostly keeping the weapon names numbers, but not the manufacturers. Yeah. Yeah.
Finish him!
A Desert 5.
You can't win! I don't think so.
Micro Uzi Beretta 92FS. Yeah, 50 cal. Yeah. Did that say 0.5? I thought it just said 5.
Just
What
what
does
I
it say?
need.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's 50. Man, those guys suck. The 357. Hmm. He just warped! That was rude, Gabe. I'll be real honest. Mega rude. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. God, I didn't see him down there. That sound he made from the grenade. It was Hank Hill. Where is he? Stop throwing it so far.
Sweet.
Ooh.
This could help.
Explosion? Yeah, right in the head. That was, taking on 3 of those big, beefy guys is no joke. Oh, hey, look. He's back. I'm cold. Very, the cold. And you think being, like, really cold is good for a bullet wound? I got a lot of bullet wounds, but we only have 1 lore bullet wound. I have a lore-based wound. Seal it with ice. Yeah, yeah. So I'm thinking, you know, ice will fix it. It'll, stop it from hemorrhaging. You freeze it. Because that's what ice is for, right? Soothing the owies. Oh, I see you over there. Flashing. Flickering. Cereal's coming. I mean, Nate is coming. Oh, a dagger. A Tibetan knife? Hell yeah. Let's go Tibetan all over their asses. What you need is some tussin. Tussin will fix it right up. Got a broken bow? Use some tussin. Got a sore throat? Have some tussin. Got some cancer? Take some tussin. Got diabetes? Tussin. Damn it. Oh, God. Wife leaving you? Have some tussin. Tussin cures everything. Shoes don't fit right? Take some tussin.
Either gonna bleed out or I'm gonna climb out.
It's warm over here. This is good. That might actually work, though. Wait, why? Not gonna make your feet smaller. Maybe they were swollen. Alright, I think that's it. It's a salve. At least it's not a balm. It's greasy. Your feet too big for your shoes. Ain't gonna fix that problem. Just pour some tussin on your feet.
Shit, it's cold.
Like, he's slowly bleeding out from some sort of stomach wound. He probably got shot in the intestines, which means it's ruptured, which means his, like, whole insides are getting infected with God knows what bacteria. And it's cold. This mountain man will save us, though.
Emma, call a sergeant Thompson chit. Shepherds are like you. Come on the top.
How did I get here?
Kadiche, Kira Jurumbulega di Chayamare. Kira Mashiva so the Chembore.
How long have I been out?
Yeah. Tom.
Thanks.
Ditungus.
No. That's plenty.
Kira trouble Kira 2 year good desha. Ya lang to Sarebe.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Nice.
Ya lang.
Thanks.
Yeah, Kira Devo Imbe. Yeah, sure. Shepherd Kira good desha. Sure. Kiranim the Kejishi good desha.
He's like, good, you're awake. Now get out of my house.
The hell am I?
Sure. Yenyam the sure.
He carried us, like, all the way here. I don't know where all the way here is.
Guess I'm supposed to follow him.
That's wild. You know how you heal a bullet wound? You don't sew it back up. You just leave it open. Like, any internal damage gets fixed up, but you just put some antibacterial cream all around the wound and stuff like that, and you have to keep it really clean. But you get the bullet out, right, but you just leave that shit open. You just leave it open. It seeps. Oh, it seeps. It be seeping. It's a seeper. You don't want sepsis. You just leave that shit open. Nobody told you to use this. It's a balm. It's a balm. Do you know what a balm does? A salve. And why don't we want any shooting? Infected pockets of bile, sir. That's right. Three Kings was a pretty good movie. Three Kings was a pretty good movie. That one caught me off guard. I avoided that movie for years because I didn't want to watch it because it looked terrible. Ice Cube, Marky Mark, George Clooney. I was like, That looks dumb as hell. And then I watched it and I went, that's way better than what I thought it was going to be. It was actually good. I definitely underestimated that film. We took all our holy relics back from you while you were in a coma. And fair. Wait, did they take my treasures? How dare they? I got this Tibetan knife. Stab them with the Tibetan knife. Also, oops. Also, look, is no longer... It was just like that one little spot that had like a corrupted texture thing, because it's all fine now. It was like right... There was like a square like right in the middle of the screen. The oil torture scene was kind of ham-fisted. Eh, maybe. You also like the men who stare at goats? I like that too. That was pretty solid as well. I think that was based on a book too. Can I go in this house and rob the
Quaint.
generous people that live here? Hello, I am in your house. A semi-true story.
Moo. Suppose you speak English, do you?
Is that a cow? Is that like an 8-foot mega cow? How many hands is this? Is that how they measure cows? I know that's how you measure horses. Is it a cow? Is it like some sort of yak? Is it going poop? Like, it's... His back is taller than Drake. I'ma say Drake is like 5'9", 5'10", something like that. That's like another foot above him. This is like a 7 foot. This thing is huge. And people never talk about Tears of the Sun with Bruce Willis because it's a terrible movie. People gloss over that for a good reason. That one's not good. That's like straight fucking propaganda. A lot of war movies are propaganda. Tears of the Sun is like straight up fucking propaganda. I hate that movie. Ram's Head Hog Chog? It was super ham-fisted, but the action scenes were dope. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't really do much with it. I did not like that movie. I think hey, nothing wrong with liking it. It's just that I think there's a good reason why people kind of dismiss that one.
Does anyone speak English?
Hello. I hope you are having a lovely day. Thank you for letting me stay in your village and not murdering me. I appreciate that. You guys are great. Gotta go non-propaganda that just leaves Kelly's heroes. There's plenty of war movies that are not propaganda. Or like one way or the other, you know? I mean, what about Starship Troopers? You know, I read the book, and I'm surprised that that's like required. The book is nothing like the movie. The book is nothing like the movie. Verhoeven? Yeah, well, Verhoeven likes his social commentaries, doesn't he? Good old Paul. Yeah, he does a lot of satire. What is that Dutch? He's Dutch? Like, him and Rutger Hauer. A lot of Verhoeven's, like, early movies he did with Rutger Hauer.
see if we can get our bearings. Okay, those are mountains.
I didn't know Rutger Hauer knew another language other than English. I thought he was American. Yeah, he apparently did not start acting in America. I think he's just leaving us out of here.
Go somewhere.
The Hitcher still gives you chills? A corny ass movie. It's definitely creepy. Cool idea for like a thriller horror slasher movie. I saw that when I was a kid and it creeped me the fuck out. I was like, right. Don't trust people. That's all that taught me was don't trust anyone.
What?
He was like, don't walk on my shit. I'm gardening, son. He's just a dude, ain't he? Is this Jason or something, right? Yeah. I don't worry. It doesn't ever become supernatural, though, right? I have not watched that in like a lot of stuff in a real long time. You have some doubts a couple of times? I should watch that again. I can't jump. Okay, so no climbing. The Last of Us Season 2 airs February 13th. I don't know if I'm gonna watch Season 2. I liked the game, Last of Us Part 2, and I liked the story in it, but I was not a fan of Season 1. Did I not say April? My brain said April. Like, you're pretty sure he had to die from the event Bosch Legacy starts back the end of March? You've only watched, not played. They're fun games. I would recommend both of them. Especially if you like, you know, the more survival side of survival horror. You know, you're actually like constructing things and stuff. It's pretty fun, but I did not like how they told the story and in the show. They moved to everything just seemed to move like way too fast. And I felt like they didn't do a great job of building Ellie and Joel's relationship. Like, you don't really see like the arc that both of those characters go through to kind of like come together. Is just like they're just like I want to be around this young child, I want to be around this adult, okay, let's help each other. Like it's like that, you know. I really felt that it was, the game does a better job, and you kind of you get to see their relationship evolve over a longer period of time. I think it's another poor video game adaptation. And then they only have 8 episodes, and they literally throw one of the episodes away. It's a beautiful episode, but they literally just throw it away. You don't have time to throw away episodes when you don't have that much time to tell your story. If there were 20 episodes, we've talked about this before. If there were 20 episodes, I would have been fine with it. But you have 8 episodes, and you just threw one of those episodes away. Nah. I'll be watching season 2 because I'm not playing any of the Last of Us games. They're too scary even for you. They do a good job of like balancing some of the horror parts with the like creature or like people. But I honestly, like a lot of the times, I feel like the people are way more horrific than the monsters themselves. And I think that's kind of the part that you're supposed to like come away from is like, you know, there's these evil monsters, but it's the people that are doing all the horrible things, right? And it's kind of like a big theme of everything. So it makes it seem like, yeah, the monsters are there and they're scary, but oh my god, the people are so much more frightening. So I like the Chinese 3-body problem so much better than the US 30 episodes versus 10. Well, I mean, oh, right. They're just like, they both kind of stop at the same point. I couldn't get into the Chinese one. It felt like they were droning on a little bit too much. I think you need something in the middle. There's a lot of, I think I watched about like 10 or 11 episodes of the Chinese one because you recommended it. And it felt like it was moving way too slow. You need something like in between there. I liked bits and pieces of the 3-body problem, like the Netflix version of it. There was some like great shit about it, but a lot of it felt a little too like, wow, like it's not just like the focuses of like these couple of people. It's a friend group. It's not like these people all around the world. It is this one friend group that all this shit contains. That felt a little farcical to me. That's where I was just like, wait, really? All this just, okay. All right, yep, they're all involved in some way. That's crazy. Maybe a little too coincidental. Maybe a little too coincidental. They don't do that in the Chinese version of it, but it moves really slow. You don't like any of my zombies that click? That's fair. I mean, I think if you got, Sean, I think if you got through The Walking Dead, I don't think that there was anything too really horrific in the TV show. The game definitely is a little more intense, but okay, a lot more intense. But you already said you watched season 1, right? It followed the book much better? I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. They definitely westernized, based on the little that I saw of the show, they definitely westernized it a lot more. Can't wait for season 2. That's the best book. I haven't watched the Daryl Dixon series. He has his own series. I did not know that.
Oh, there you go. Want to kick the ball?
Dad, sulla Ayuso.
There you go. Get it.
Turace.
Kick it back. Come on, kick back. Kick it. Kick. Forget it.
They were excited, though. We played with children, and they were happy that we played with them. Very nice. I have made friends. Those are my friends. We hung out, we giggled. 2 seasons? You'd hate that Brad Pitt zombie movie, They Run Fast? Oh, World War Z. That movie's abysmal. I read most of the book of World War Z. I went to go to a horror convention with some friends way back in the day. I don't even know how long ago that was. And they were handing out promo copies of World War Z. So I have like a pre-rough draft of World War Z before it, you know, hit the streets. By Max Brooks, Mel Brooks's kid. And so I was like, what are the swag that they gave us at the horror convention? Like, y'all giving me some whack ass book? All right. So I read most of it. It's not bad. it's way different than the movie. You know, the book bounces around between like 7 or 8 different people. It might not be that much. It might be like 4 or 5. But it bounces around and tells like a bunch of different like stories of like the events while they're happening. From like different perspectives and all that. And that was interesting. And then the movie's just like, it's Brad Pitt.
Hi. You have a cell phone? By any chance?
Which was definitely not as interesting or exciting. They take like the core premise of it, of the book, and then just like, here's one guy. Yeah, I get why they did it that way, but they definitely could have done like a multiple viewpoint thing. Which is why you only watch Dawn of the Dead once. They don't run in Dawn of the Dead. The George Romero zombies are the traditional, you know, slow-moving zombies. Whether it's, you know, Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. I don't think they even run in City of the Dead. I don't think they run in that one. That was the last one of his that I saw. I know he's got... Maybe I saw Diary of the Dead. Maybe I saw Diary of the Dead. The found footage. I don't think that they ever run in any of those. I think they're all like the slow-moving kind. Those zombies ran in Dawn of the Dead? No, they didn't. The zombies now... Oh, do you mean the remake of Dawn of the Dead? Is that what you mean? Yeah, the Zack Snyder Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, I think they run in that one. Yeah, that one's different though. That's different. I thought we were talking about the OG one. You're talking about the remake. Yeah, I do think that they run in that one. Yeah, they definitely don't run in the original. The George Romero zombies are all very slow, lumbering zombies. So you could definitely watch the original one, which I like the remake quite a bit. I think it's really solid. You know, it does at least enough to kind of separate itself from the original. But the original is still my favorite. George Romero definitely like nailed the social commentary in that. Is that the one in the mall? It is the one in the mall. Yeah. Yep.
Gentlemen, do you speak English?
Is that guy following me? Are you making sure I'm not causing too much of a ruckus? You did not like City? I didn't mind it. The more I watched it, the more I enjoyed it. My initial reaction was, that wasn't great. And then I watched it a few more times and I went, nah, I think I kind of like it. I might have just like, you know, lied, like watched it enough to like be comfortable lying to myself about it, but I feel like I ended up enjoying it. It was not just predictable and telegraphed, it was also corny. It was all those things, I agree. It was definitely all those things. I wonder how that guy's gonna die.
Hey kids, I see you hiding.
What kids? I hear them. Oh, got him. Dude, we just staring at him. Still think it's funny? Yep, they do. You see this first one to blink loses. As he pets his shotgun lovingly, right? I think all of Romero's zombie movies after like Night of the Living Dead is fantastic. Dawn of the Dead is fantastic in its own way. I kind of like those kind of evenly. It's kind of hard to put one above the other for me personally. I really enjoy those movies. I like their individual social commentary. I like Day of the Dead social commentary as well, but I don't think it's as strong as of a movie. I think it's like way weaker. And City of the Dead is definitely even a further step down beyond like Day of the Dead. I still enjoyed it for what it was, but it definitely did not have the same impact as the rest. You know, it kind of fell in line with like that early 2000s just corny horror movies. I don't know how else to like kind of state that cheesiness. I think he's taking us to the village elder. I think that's what he's doing. Thought he was like kicking us out of his house, but he's like taking us. I thought he was leading us out of the village. He's definitely leading us towards someone. This is a house. Singing bowl. Ooh. Singing bowls make interesting sounds. Yeah, and I recall Diary of the Dead being pretty bad. Like, it's a found footage movie, and I recall that one not being very good. And I haven't seen another one after that. I know there's at least one more, I think, after that. You don't even remember Diary? It's not worth watching. It's like really bad. It's not just a little bad. It's like really bad. Which means I want to watch it. Yeah, that was after City. Let's see if they list out, because I think there were two more after Diary of the Dead. I think one came out posthumously for George Romero. I think the last one, and it wasn't... I think he just wrote it, and somebody else put it out. If I remember correctly. Survival of the Dead was after that, and then I feel like there was something after that one. I feel like there was something after that. Yeah, no, I never saw Survival. Land of the Dead. It's Land of the Dead, not City. I said City is Land of the Dead. That's my fault. Land of the Dead. Right, so Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. What kind of a fan am I if I can't even remember the name of it? Land of the Dead. Land of the Dead. Then Diary and then Survival. Yeah, I never saw Survival, and I'm almost positive. I'm almost positive that there was another one that came out that he had like nothing to do with other than like he wrote it, or maybe they were making that, maybe it didn't come out. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm almost positive that there was another one like the Living Dead movies. Yeah, I don't see anything for like a franchise of this. Like, a lot of the times they'll have, like, hey, here's the franchise. I don't see that. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I might be wrong. I don't know. I was looking, and now I forgot. You know what is still pretty good, though? Tom Savini. Oh, Romero's Dead films. Twilight of the Dead. Right, that's it. There is another one. Twilight of the Dead. So that one is like stuck in some sort of production hell. In August 23, the film was announced to start production in the fourth quarter of 23. Once the SAG-AFTRA strike came to an end a month later, it was announced the film would be directed by Brad Anderson. No, I haven't heard anything about it, though, since then. Yeah. So, yeah, So, Romero penned a treatment, and then he died. So they didn't even have like a full script. He just had a treatment, which is like a working script. a working script, right? What's up, Teak? Yeah, Land of the Dead had Dennis Hopper and John Leguizamo. And a bunch of other people, Ving Rhames and... Yeah. City of God and City of Men were great. I've only seen City of God. Land was pretty star-stuffed, it was. He did Diary of the Dead 2, the found footage one. Yep, that was his. And then he did another one after that called Survival of the Dead. I've never seen that. I've never seen Survival of the Dead. And supposedly, there is this last one that he did a treatment for, which is... And then somebody, like, finished the script. Like, actually wrote out the script for it. And that one's supposedly still in production, at least according to what I just read right there. But I haven't heard much about it. For some reason, I had thought that it was already done because they had been talking about Twilight of the Dead for a very long time. And so for some reason, I had thought that like had come and gone because like the first time I remember hearing about that was a pretty long time ago. Like 10 years ago. Survival of the Dead was Hatfields and McCoys, but with zombies. I could get behind that. I could see, like, a zombie western being really cool. I could see that being dope. Did you finish doing the Alan Wake DLC, Teak? Let's give our buddy pal Teak a shout out. You all should follow Teak. He's a cool cat, playing lots of gaming. Oh, you went to Final Fantasy Legend 2, so you finished the DLC and then started up Legend 2? Legend 2 is a better game than Final Fantasy Legend 1. I hope you enjoy that one.
Just when I thought I had nothing left to lose.
Nate! Oh, thank God you're all right.
How is she here?
I'm sorry,
It's all right. Elena, tell me you have some idea of what's going on. I mean, how long have I been here?
Yeah, only a few days. I followed the tracks to the wreckage. What the hell happened?
You were right about Chloe. Turns out she wasn't exactly looking to be rescued.
Wait, did she do that?
No, I have Flynn to thank for this.
Shefa Gudesha.
Yeah, got Susung. Come on, there's somebody who's anxious to meet you.
She speaks Tibetan?
So, our mysterious guest awakes.
Nate, this is Carl Schaefer.
How are you feeling?
Good. Thanks.
Good. Please, sit. It appears you and I have much in common, Mr. Drake.
Is that so?
Yes. 70 years ago, I came here just like you, carried into the village near death, the last survivor of my company. I was hired to lead an expedition into Tibet to find the entrance to Shambhala. What they really wanted was the Chintamani stone. So, my friend, where did you find this?
Borneo. Why?
This is the key to Shambhala.
It's the one object your opponent desperately needs, even if he does not know it yet.
Well, I think he knows.
Is he a Nazi?
Look, I'm very grateful for everything you've done for me. I really am, but I'm through with all this.
So, they have beaten you, huh? Your quest is over?
Yeah, that's right.
What if it's only beginning?
Where did you find this guy?
Trust me, young man, your ego will mend. You're just lucky to be alive.
Yeah, you know, people are always telling me how lucky I am. But the truth is, everything I touch turns to shit.
Nate.
No, Elena, I'm done. Now, come on, I'm through playing the hero.
Your adversary will not give up so easily. He will not stop until he possesses the thing he desires.
Oh, yeah? Well, more power to him.
Power is precisely the problem. Some of the most fearsome rulers through history have possessed only a fragment of the Chintamani stone. Men like Tamburlaine, Genghis Khan. If a mere sliver could bestow such power, what would a man become if he possessed the stone itself?
This is crazy.
It's got to be what he's after, Nate.
Then Lazarevich really is a nut job. He's chasing a myth.
And what if he's not?
Helena, come on.
Well, I mean, what if it's true? We've seen what he's capable of.
I understand your doubt. You require proof. Something you can see with your own eyes. Tenzin, Tinsanantara Tingondre. Find the remains of my expedition, and you will have your proof. Tenzin will guide you.
쉬어. 얘념도 쉬어. 가르쳐서.
I hope I live to regret this.
Just come back in one piece.
Chloe?
Don't suppose you
Chloe,
speak any
Helena?
English, do you, pal? Well, this looks inviting. What's it say?
네 딱쟁이 땡기도.
Why do I ask?
네 됐어.
I'm not so good with charades, pal.
꼭봐. 저 매겨.
Wait. Tenzin! Why do you need that?
Ah. You think we're gonna find the Yeti? You think there's gonna be a Yeti? I only did a short little Night Tales DLC or whatever they were called. I don't know anything about the DLC for Alan Wake, so they had some like mini stories that you could play through. They just deleted him, man. We fell into the abyss. I found the one black hole on Earth. I was just trying to dangle it. If you hit the circle button, he'll like jump down when you're near a ledge and like grab. And instead, I guess that was enough to roll off the ledge. Oops. He was digging around for ancient artifacts in late 30s, 40s. Yeah, I think he might have been a Nazi. That's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking. Part of the DLC is a series of 3 short scenarios. Only took a couple hours to clear all 3 of them. Oh, okay. Were they paid or free DLC?
Whoa. It's quite a drop.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna literally drop down. Paid, the expansion was 50% off, so you figured you may as well pick it up. Are those the only things for the DLC? Or is there like a big like expansion? Like Control had some like big story stuff associated with it. It had like a whole new area that you got to go through, right? And then it had I guess the other part was like a roguelike kind of thing that you could play through. Not as exciting, but like another mode that you got to play through. Is it just the 3 little stories?
Oh, man. There's no way we're getting across there. What you got there?
먼저 네파 뒤에 배치했던 거.
What? Yeah, good luck, pal. I mean, that's almost impossible to... Oh, you did it. Nice. Sure, let's just swing across on the 70-year-old rope.
쇼, 쉐바 말해.
Oh!
드니 투쇼.
I hope you know where you're going, buddy.
Nice. Oh, okay. That's cool then. So, like, a little bit of, like, an expansion DLC and then, like, a regular DLC and then some short stories along with it. Okay, cool. Outfit, skins for characters, weapons. Okay. Nice.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Ooh, ooh. Tibetan ritual blade. Like, that's good for chopping. If I needed to chop an onion, that's what I'm using. Dyson. Did you play the Lake House? Have you gone through that? Nope. Are you going to?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay. You really liked Alan Wake 2, right? You said it was really good? I'm excited to check it out. My computer could definitely not run it, so I'm gonna have to pick it up for the PlayStation 5. I looked at the minimum specs and I was like, I think my computer would catch on fire. Okay. It's a nice looking game from what I've seen.
Looks like we're on the right track, but there's nothing here. This can't be what Schaefer meant.
맞아 저분을 더도 좋으래. 피내줘.
Oh, that way. Sure. Those things bite, you know.
Kitty. I'm sure that that one is friendly. Where'd he go? He jumped up somewhere. There he is. I don't know how tall I figured he's like 5'9", 5'10", something like that. There was a cow, so we were just in like this Tibetan village, and there was this massive cow. It was like 1.5 feet taller than Drake. The thing was huge. I don't know how tall he's supposed to be. I don't think he's like exceptionally tall. I don't think he's like, you know, a giant, you know, like 6'3", you know, hulking dude. I think he's just supposed to be, you know, like average. Or at least that's my perception. At least that's my perception. Kind of, you know, Indiana Jones, like Harrison Ford isn't a really tall guy either, right? He's not 6 foot or anything like that, right? Harrison Ford is 5'9". That's what I'm going with. Harrison Ford height. He's 6'1". Oh God, no. I think Drake is shorter than that. Harrison Ford is 6'1". God damn. I did not know that. I don't think I've ever really felt like he looks like really tall and next to his, like, I guess it's just something I've never like really looked at. They do stuff with cameras from time to time too to like make people kind of look similar in height in movies, so there's not like a huge disparity. I don't think I ever really paid too much attention to that. My idea was like, all I remember is in like, what was that? Was that Raiders, where he's like fighting the giant Nazi dude in front of the airplane? And I was always just like, yeah, he's shorter than him. And Chewbacca, yeah, that probably helped too, right? Yeah. He's not short for a stormtrooper. No, he's no Mark Hamill. Is he a little short for a stormtrooper?
Yeah.
I definitely did not think 6'1". I'm still taller than him. Peter Mayhew was 7'3". He makes everyone look short. He made everyone look short.
Hey, what's the big hurry?
When you're over 7 feet tall, you make everyone look short. There's like 2 other people in the world that are as tall as you.
These are snow boots, not track shoes.
More wolves. Fantastic.
They're the nice kind, though. Usually, when there's a bunch of them and they're all together, that means that they're ready to pet. What? Oh.
Go otters.
Go otters. It looks like there may be a way to platform over there.
What'd you find?
Roddy Schaefer gave me but touch it.
Been dead a long time.
Yeah, Dada.
The Chintamani stone. Must have been one of Schaefer's men.
Oh, yeah. So we're gonna lift him up there or something like that. And...
It's not the best sauce.
yeah, that was close. I agree, man. We would have died. That was dangerous. How do you suppose something like that forms? Like, that was all just like snow and ice. And it made some sort of bridge. Like, how does that happen? Like, with rocks and stuff. Yeah, I get that.
Dancy, come on. All right, I'll give you a boost.
뭐가? 네 계란이야.
What?
야야, 따인다.
Yeah, I still don't speak that. Me first, huh? Okay.
Nice. I like that. It's always them first. He was like, nah, dude, you're gonna do that. I appreciate that. Where we got? Right here, right here. I see some handholds, I think. Down? Ah! I may have hit the circle button one too many times. I didn't think that we were going to skip over one of the handholds. That's my fault. I thought he was going to grab that one. And instead, he just didn't, so I hit the circle button again. I just should have, you know, looked at what was happening on screen rather than assuming. Oops. I was just like, okay, hit circle button twice. Okay, that was too many. Just another Drake hole. Ooh. Bronze Chenrezig? Chenrezig. That is a god I'm unfamiliar with. And they only have 4 arms. And they only have 4 arms. Chenrezig. Is a Buddha? In Buddhism, Avalokitesvara. 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 Meaning the Lord who looks down, also known as Lokesvara and Chenrezig, is a 10th level Bodhisattva associated with compassion. He's associated with Amitabha Buddha. I'm not saying any of this shit right. He's considered to be the source of all Hindu deities, such as Vishnu, Shiva, Saraswati, Brahma. I don't think I've ever heard of Chenrezig, so it's just the different name on the culture. That's a hard one to say. Avalokitesvara. I'm probably like destroying that. That's cool. So it's like, this is like the supreme god, the god of gods, the creator of gods. Neat. I'm never gonna remember that, but I feel like potentially we learned something. Yeah, I can't, man. Amitabha Bodhisattva. What's up, Avery? How you doing? Are you familiar with Buddhist gods? You did say you enjoy mythology. God is a strong word. Yeah, I just don't have another word to describe it. Deity is that, but that also has like a similar connotation to God. Would deity be a better word? Deity doesn't necessarily mean God. It tends to. It doesn't necessarily mean it. Would deity be better? I think I'm jumping over there. It just looks really far. Oh.
Come on, I'll catch you.
That is such a bad decision.
There you go. You owe me one, pal.
Bodhisattva is a being in the process of becoming or awakening as a Buddha. It's not my area of expertise. No, I got you. I jumped through. I know more about Buddhism as it relates to Japanese culture. Ah. Alright, I'm not gonna immediately go. Let's just swing this time. Ah, now we're even. I think that's what he said. Now we're even. It's the second time you've heard that term. Which one?
What the hell was that?
Well, there were creatures. Oh. Bodhisattva. It's a sign. It's a sign. Of what? I don't know, but it's a sign. You better play the lottery. Win you $7. Can I go, like, the easier way? Like, why did you jump across there? You could have done that. That seemed excessive. Came up in an anime I was watching this morning. Not terribly obscure, but weird to come across twice in a day. It is. It is. Fun coincidence. Very fun coincidence. What was the anime you were watching? Any sparklies? That was definitely a choice. I started watching Yu Yu Hakusho. Nice. Kenshin? I'm not sure I know that one. Yu Yu Hakusho's dope, at least up until the Dark Tournament.
Holy shit. What did this? This, what did this? Yeah, come on. Tenzin, we gotta get moving.
I feel like Yu Yu Hakusho probably should have ended at the Dark Tournament. Because it felt like that's where everything was like coming ahead. And then they went, but wait, there's more. And it just kind of goes off the rails in not a super entertaining way. It's funny, so did the author, really. So they did go, but wait, there's more, but they asked for more. Yeah, it really felt like this is where it's going to end. Yeah, I guess there's a reason for, like, the downturn in content and that. Because there was no intention. Definitely the climax for Yusuke's character. It is. It is. I mean, there's some interesting moments here and there, but it's nowhere near as good. Alright, there was nothing there. I pretend I don't know Kenshin. I am, like, completely unfamiliar with it. I don't think I've ever heard of a show called Kenshin. Is it a newer one? Is it an older one? I like Kuwabara, Randy Savage voice in the English dubs. Kuwabara's voice is great. gonna kick everyone's ass. I can't even do it. I haven't heard his voice in a while. Yeah, it's definitely fun, rough and gravelly.
Yeah.
What was that?
Not good.
All right, just stay here. Here.
Rurouni Kenshin, very popular in the 90s, early 2000s. Mangaka got caught with CP. Mangaka? What's mangaka? Is that the name of the creator? I can't watch any of it anymore without thinking about how awful he is. Oh, okay, so it is. It's the creator. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. And horrible. It was a remake of Kenshin, the writer-artist, right? You definitely hate people sometimes. Like, man, you are a very talented, you know, creator. Why do you have to be terrible? Why? I think it'd be really hard to see glowy things here. Often Japanese comic series are written and drawn by the same person. Mangaka really is a lot easier to say than writer-artist. It is. I've never heard that term, but then again, I don't read, you know, Japanese comics. I've never read one, so. But is that the term used to describe the writer drawer of mangaka? Yeah. No, I mean you're right. It's nice to have a term that like encompasses both things. They even get to own the rights to their work. That's a bonus. That's a big bonus. Go under. I was watching the original on Crunchyroll and almost got to the end, but they took it down and replaced it with the remake. I wonder if there's a reason why. Rarely, but sometimes. It's better than never. I don't think we're going back that way. Probably just dropped the license. Yeah, maybe. Right before Shishio? Shishio? I totally said that right. The original Kenshin animated series had some ridiculously catchy opening and closing songs. Nice. Very nice. I like a good catchy song. The music that's always like implanted itself in my head from certain animes I've watched Outlaw Star and Cowboy Bebop. I mean, Cowboy Bebop, I mean, just that's another level. But for whatever reason, the opening and closing credits, I think they changed the credits in Outlaw Star a couple of times, like a lot of animes do. But there was one like more somber song that they had at the end of it, and I was like, this makes me feel things. Oh. Yeah, it kind of is. I think that's why I liked it. It was just like kind of like another version of like sorta Cowboy Bebop, but definitely more horny. I really liked Outlaw Star. Jane Starwind! I liked Outlaw Star a lot. There is a je ne sais quoi about that show. I think I was just in the right headspace for it, and I like the whole like space cowboy kind of thing, whatever they had going on, adventures in space thing. I don't know, just got me good. There were live action movies that actually weren't bad either, which is a rarity, as most stuff that ends up looking like a ridiculous mess. Aware of how strange live versions of shows are. They usually don't do it. I've only seen the one, and that was Cowboy Bebop, and I don't think it was particularly bad. I would have liked to have seen where they went with it. I think they focused a little bit too much on Spike and who was his rival? I think there was too much of like an early focus on that. And I wish they kind of like stuck with like the more adventure side of things. What was dude's name? He had a weird name. Vicious, right, Vicious. I don't know why I can't remember his name ever. It's like really easy to remember, Vicious. Yeah, and I did not like the actor that they got for Vicious. I did not like that dude. What that show did to Vicious is a crime. Yeah, I enjoyed the show, and I liked the castings. Like, I liked Spike. I liked I can't remember anything today. Who was the woman? Always wearing yellow. I liked her. I liked the guy that whatever owned the Bebop. Like, I thought all those castings were solid. Faye, right, Faye. Like, I liked them all. I thought they cast everyone really well. I really liked the dude that they got to play Jet. I really liked the dude that they got to play Jet. That guy was awesome. I really liked that. How goes the drawn derby? This is where you're up to in the game? Nice. You got farther than I thought you did. I figured you stopped like, I don't know, is this halfway? Nice. You got to get back to it. I did hear Netflix did an animated series based off on Myoji. John Cho was great. The guy who did Jet was great. I wonder if it's any good. I remember the first movie for that rather fondly. That side of the show was perfectly good. Yeah, I genuinely thought that they did a good job with all of that. Yeah, they were really well cast. Yeah, the three main stars were fantastic. Jet, Faye, and Spike were solid. Yeah, but that they went too hard into Vicious. They went too hard into him. They went too hard. I ended up helping my mom with her quilt. I'm taller and can hold it up. A quilting bee with mom? That sounds fantastic. I will after Tomb Raider? Nice. Nice. What kind of quilt is your mom making? A friend of mine made a quilt out of like old t-shirts. So she just took like a bunch of old, like screen printed t-shirts, that they were going to get rid of, donate or whatever, and she was just like, you know what, I think I can art something up, and she made like an old like t-shirt quilt. I think it was really cool. And a clever idea for, you know, old shirts. Not gonna think about how old that movie is now. Which movie? She's making a cat design one. I'll send you a pic. It's so cool. And it's her first one ever. Dude, I'd love to see it. Ghost in the Shell. Oh, Smoke, you had said something about Standalone Complex. I need to get back and watch that. That's... Again, I don't know what it is about Ghost in the Shell, but the movie's really good. Like, the first movie is fantastic. I don't know what it is about Standalone Complex, but it's got this weird, like, ethereal, dark, foreboding feel about it, and I just love it. And to top it all off, I love the voice actors. The English dub voice actors are wonderful. Just wonderful. I stopped watching it for some reason, but yeah, that shit, I love Standalone Complex. Just for the art style, the atmosphere, the wonderful voice acting. Like, it's just all great. The music. What was the name? Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex? So there's Ghost in the Shell, the movie, and then they did, like, I don't know what you would call it. It's not like a full-on series. There's like 4 or 5 episodes in like each one, and they do like a different kind of like story. Maybe it's more, maybe it's like 8 or 10. And it's just like its own little kind of like one-off story. They're relatively short. They're like 40 minutes a piece or something like that. They're really good in Second Gig, yeah. Those are all kind of like in like the same thing, but yeah, those are really good. Standalone Complex is like 2 full seasons, is it? Okay. I thought they were like super short. Like, I thought season 1 was like 8 episodes and season 2 was like 10 or something like that. Arise is the OVAs. I don't know that I've seen Arise. Ghost in the Shell movie was like 2 to 3 episode length. Yeah. It was like 80 minutes or something like that. And the second one isn't very good. It's not terrible. I mean, it's more Ghost in the Shell, but it's not great. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. Look pervy. I'm gonna go down here. Have I watched Redline? I don't know. Maybe? It sounds familiar. Is that a racing one?
Hey,
I
Schaefer
haven't
says
watched
hello.
a lot of anime shows. I've seen more movies than that. Redline's a racing movie. Maybe it sounds kind of
Let's
familiar,
hope this is loaded.
but I'm not sure. Like a death race as such. If I did watch it, I don't honestly remember. Kind of grown-up speed racer. Can I shoot this? Yep, that was cool. Got him! And it's horny! Sucks to be that guy. You got some real big trouble.
Attention!
Oh, I was supposed to help? I did a stealth roll. Oh, that's serious. Kind of grown-up speed racer. He chokeslammed me. No! Bad gorilla! I was floating! What the hell? Oh my god!
The hell was that thing?
你係立送啊，同啲 cancer 住啫。
Don't fuck with the Yeti. Your mom loves Speed Racer? Tekken Kinkreet. I've seen Tekken Kinkreet. That's really well animated. That's the one with the two little kids, right? That's why she stayed interested in anime over the years. She still has seen more than you have. Shooting him didn't seem like a good idea. We weren't running out of ammo. It kept saying 19. Remember, you don't have to outrun the monster, you just have to outrun your friends. Generally speaking, that's a good rule. But when there's nowhere to go... I was joking. Oh no. That's survival.
Come here. I'll boost you up there. How am I gonna get up there?
Mika!
He had plot armor? Exactly, he had plot armor. He'd be fine. Except when I let him get his face crushed by the Yeti monster. Then he did not have plot armor. He did. No, he died. Could you walk to the other side, please? This is quaint. I'll have to outrun the wolves. Ivan Ivanovich, I simply have to outrun you. Good rule. If anyone ever feels threatened by monsters and they need to outrun someone, I'm your hucklebearer. I can't run.
These guys are dropping like flies.
I can walk real good. The game reloaded to make you do it right. You were his plot armor? Oh, fair. I did not realize that my plot armor had kicked in. Okay, I see that. I don't think I can just like run over to that, right? Oh, do I shoot? I bet you I shoot it. Bam. Yeah.
That'll work.
We don't often get plot armor, so it's confusing. And it comes in many forms, apparently. There's steps here. It's 3 a.m. I'm allowed to be weird? Absolutely. You're allowed to be a weird at all times of the day. Little known secret.
Stairs. Huh. Must be getting somewhere.
Because I somehow am incapable of not being weird. So it's my rule. But then I have to say what hour of the day it is and claim that hour too. It's always 3 a.m. then. I like how we rate dogs' YouTube channel does the top 10 dogs of the week. And the dogs are always good each week. The dogs were good again this week. The dogs are always good. Are the cats always good? The week doesn't really matter.
Whoa.
Such a thing, but huge Resha.
It's good to know that they're always good.
Why do you bet we need to get to that statue?
Yeah, how understand?
Cats are their own. No! That's why I'm exhausted. Because the cats aren't good. The cats keep you awake. You've slept enough. Slap. You've slept enough. Throw up. Weird's always allowed. When it doesn't really matter. My few experiences. I lived with a dog for many years. But my few experiences with cats are, hello human, I'm waking you up. I drunkenly crashed at a friend's place and woke up and the cat was just like kneading me. I was just like, this isn't necessary. It was just like, who the hell are you and what are you doing here? Wake up. My friend was like, yeah, she does that to me in the morning. I'm just glad it was somebody else. And I was like, I wanted to sleep. It's like 6:30 a.m. and we just went to bed like 2 hours ago. She's like, no, it's time to get up. The cat said so. The weird is always allowed, though when doesn't really matter. Exactly. It's like the plot armor. We always have plot armor. And we're always weird. It's good to be weird. The weird people are the fun people, alright? Little known secret. Those normies are pretty lame. That's why we don't wear pants. The dog sits on your foot and shakes because there's a storm at 4 a.m. Yeah, but that's adorable. And then you get to huddle and cuddle with the dog. Cats own people. They let you outside sometimes. Fine. You just have to sneak out. You gotta bring them food somehow. Occasionally, right? And by occasionally, I mean every day.
Jensen, stand on that other switch.
Yeah, 당연 dinner dogo.
It's easy for you to say.
No, we don't. He's giant and shakes and drools and pants and then jumps on and off the bed in a panic. There is no snuggling. I wish you just gotta teach the secret art of dog snuggles. Gonna go hug the dog since we mentioned dogs. Nice. That's your fault, Avery. I'm gonna go watch the pasta not burn. Back to lurking. Ooh, nice. Pasta. Hell yeah. I told you, no more cliffs. It's Uncharted. It's all cliffs. I had a friend of mine told us a story about how they burn pasta, and we relentlessly chided them for being a bad cook because they couldn't even make pasta. But then I burned water, so you know. Cereal, how do you burn water? I guess technically it didn't burn, it just all evaporated and then the pot exploded. But just as bad. Be sure to get express consent. Always get consent. What are we consentifying? Consenting. Oh, from the dog? Doggy consent? French horn fart. Don't bad hug? Is that like when you walk up behind something and give it a hug? And you whisper in its ear, I'm watching you. People like that. People like that. And then you creepily stroke its face. I got drunk one, put pasta on the stove, fell asleep, and I'll never cook again when drinking. That's sort of what I did, but without the drinking. I just had a really long day, so I put water on to boil to make some, like, you know, box macaroni and cheese, and I just passed out. I just fell asleep. I was just like, I'm gonna make some mac and cheese, and I fell asleep, and I woke up because I smelled something burning, and so I ran into the kitchen, and yep, I took the lid off the pot, and there was nothing. It was just like a poof, like this puff of steam that came out of it, and you know, the pot was like, it was glowing a little bit. It was glowing a little bit. So there was water in the dish pan in the sink, so I just tossed it in there. And that was a bad decision. That's when the pot exploded. I quelched it. I quelched the steaminess, and it just went kadoosh. I didn't think that would happen. I think what it was, I think I had come back from like a long day in the studio. I think that's all that it was. It was just like, I got back from the studio like super late, and I was like, I need some food. I'm fucking starving. I haven't eaten in like 18 hours. So I'm gonna make some mac and cheese. Then I like passed out. I've always been somewhat smart about like making food when drunk. It's usually like sandwiches, you know? It's usually not involving electronic stoves, knives, ordering food. I've made food drunk though. I've made food drunk, but it's always food that you have to like prepare while you're sitting there. It's not like I'm gonna heat up like a frozen pizza. It's always like, I'm gonna make salad now. Drunk salad, let's go. I'm gonna make a drunk grilled cheese. You have to like sit there and monitor that thing. You can't like walk away from it. Like, I'm a drunk grill. I can drunk grill like nobody's business. You're gonna have some severely undercooked food, and I'm just like, yeah, that's mediums. Greg, that's raw. No, it's medium. Shut up. Eat it. It's delicious. And then everyone's like, you're right, it was delicious. I'm like, I know. I have largely avoided like using stuff because of all the horror stories that you hear of people passing out. Like, I passed out and I left the oven on with a pizza in it, and it came out and it was a brick. That was your favorite with your ex? What's that? She's in the kitchen at the refrigerator. Aw, yeah, hugging coming. Being oh, the creepy hug? The creepy hug? Alright, so we do need to get the lever. Just never sit when cooking. If you're drinking, never sit when cooking. Exactly.
Tenzin, pull that switch.
Ah.
Now we're talking.
Friends. Luckily, someone in your house woke up to the smoke alarm. Pasta was welded to the pot. I'm glad. I mean, my pot was already destroyed, so I guess it didn't matter. There was no smoke alarm went off though. I had the fan on in the kitchen. You know, every stove has some sort of exhaust fan over it, and whether it's over it or like actually like an exhaust fan, ours goes. I guess the two houses that I've lived in, one goes like, both of them had like the exhaust that was like right on the wall of the kitchen that went like directly outside. Those always work really well, unless there's a lot. I could have, I mean, that's the thing. You could actually, you know, do some damage there. You want to burn your house down, apartment down, whatever. Your abode. Drunk cooking. Sounds fun. Could also murder everyone. Oh. Why are you Okay, I need you to go up, dude. I need you to go up. Yeah, I was just an idiot. I was just an idiot there. You don't, I was holding up, and that was like moving them along. You just hit the X button. I did that a lot in the last game, too. So that's why we got across. The path here collapsed. If I'm drinking, I'll put something in the air fryer. Only most of the time I wake up to it sitting in there, and then throw it in the bin. That sounds equally dangerous. I think we're gonna go over here. Yeah, that's better. What the hell is this? What sort of contraptions are these? Oh god. They have timers? You're telling me when you drunk pass out, you're waking up to a timer? I'll believe you. I mean, like 8 hours later when the timer's still going off, right? Thanks for the follow. Go! I did not expect to make it through that, and I fully expected for Drake to die. That just looks so awkward when you go from like a corner of something like that to the other side. It just looks so awkward the way he like transfers over. I got like real nervous there. Can I go up? Is there a reason to go up? Oh, this camera. No. Oh my god. No, that's a bad camera. This is a naughty camera.
Sure, Tenzin. Take the easy way.
What, is that where I'm going? There looks like there's so much down below. Here? Ah! Oh no! Stop. Go. Where do you... No. Go here. Why? Okay, that was wrong. Oh, am I jumping out over? Oh. Fair. Fair. Ah. My brain is like, you must go this way. You must go this way. No, that was not it. You must go... You know what would be devious? This, giant cog is moving, like, really slowly. If they put, like, a treasure underneath it and you just had to wait for, like, 5 minutes for the thing to come out, I would do that. I would totally do that. I would do that. I think we need to, like, stop swinging, right? So I can swing that way? Jump backwards! They don't want me going up. It's like the Lion King in the logs all over again. Yeah, it was fun. I just want treasure. We're here for the treasure. Thank you. That's it. Something did sparkle over there. I synced it. What is it doing? How do I get it? This is some magical bullshit. Okay, I got it. What if, hear me out, is this it? Yeah, I now realize why they did not want you shooting it. Tibetan, oh, it's glitching out again. Tibetan flint lighter. Flint lighter? It looks like it's used for chopping, not lighting fires. This is my favorite texture. Checkerboard. I wonder if that's like something that happens on PS4, or if that's like a bonus feature of playing this on PS5. This was a cool area. I liked all the platforming. I don't know what all these gears and stuff are for, but is that another? What would you the wheel? Is that a wheel? Would we call that a wheel? It kind of reminds me of like the inner workings of, you know, a massive clock, but
Finally.
I don't think it's a clock. No! That's absolutely no. I'm all the way back up here. What? There's treasure over here too. Okay, that's devious. That was devious. Deepa oil lamp. That was devious. That was devious. That was big devious. That's more devious than the one that was on like the cog down there. Oh, maybe not. That one expects you to turn around here. The one that was right there, they expect you to turn around after you get down. You know, but that was pretty devious though. I did not need the camera doing that. I'm not saying it's the camera's fault why I ran off the ledge. It is the camera's fault. Almost did it again. Stop! Banned from playing video games forever. No, you can make that. Just like I did it. Alright, I'm just not gonna walk over there, alright? Deal? Don't walk over there. Over there is where the devil lives. And while we respect the devil and his doings, there's too much of a prank. Yep, just pull the lever. Lever. Lever.
Jensen, it's a bridge. Pull the switch on your side.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Great, now how am I gonna get across?
Who needs arms? It's different now. I see it sparkling over there. I thought I saw... Camera. Just stop. I want to look. It looks like the mouth of something. I don't think I could jump in there. It looks like it's like blocked off like right there and right there. So maybe somehow we like find a way around to that. It looks like there's more platforming and stuff down there anyway, so... Okay. I really like this area.
Gotta get over there somehow. Well, guess I'm doing it the hard way.
The look of it, but like all the platforming and stuff. The elaborate platforming through the contraptions. Mega cool jump! Okay. I was gonna hit the circle button again, and then I thought better. It was a good thought. So that cave is like right up there. There must be some like pathway over there. Looks like we're going down. No. Well, we did find a down. So just a little here. This is perfect. There's no way that I'll fail here. I wanted to ride it up to see if there was, Oh, we're just gonna get off? Rude? Well, then how do you get to that treasure? That's devious. Was I supposed to shoot it? Maybe somewhere down there? I synced it, and now I'm angry. Oh, is that it up there? Yeah, maybe you go across there. I think that's it. I was looking over to the left, but yeah, I think I was looking in the wrong direction. This is fine. No, why would you jump like that? I just want to get a better look. That's definitely it. Yeah, you go from over there. Okay. Definitely. All right. Got it. Oh, they give you like a couple of extra handholds in case you miss it. Okay. So we're going straight. Down. Oh. I guess we're grabbing it on the other side to ride it up. Ride it up. Oh, it's the light is shining in. I just saw the shadow of the rope there, and I was like, is that a chain? No. It's a shadow. Shadows aren't real, man. They look angry. Okay, so if we keep riding this all the way up here, there should be a spot for us to platform over here, I think. Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like we go out there. Jump! I can't. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice. Ooh, is this a rattle? A bronze dorge. I know what that is. I know all about the dorge. It's a butt plug for two people at one time. Dorge. Not dork. Dorge. Vajra? It's a ritualistic tool? Is a legendary and ritualistic tool symbolizing the properties of a diamond, indestructibility, and a thunderbolt, irresistible force. Indestructible and irresistible. That's me. Wow. It describes me perfectly. This is amazing. In Hinduism, it's also been associated with weapons. It's a bell. The use of the bell and the Vajra is I guess it's two separate things. Use of the bell and the Vajra as symbolic and ritual tools is found in all schools of Tibetan Buddhism. The Vajra is a round, symmetrical metal scepter with two ribbed spherical heads. The ribs may meet in a ball-shaped top, or they may be separate and end in sharp points. See, butt plug. I know what I'm talking about. Hindus is freaks. We all know that. The Kama Sutra. I know! What did I wank in? I'm like positive that that is a typo, but that's perfect. That's a great typo. Old-timey communal butt plugs, exactly. Dude, I'm so tired. Don't tell anyone. Darby has darbied. I'm still exhausted from yesterday. I got like 2 hours of sleep yesterday, and then I did not sleep all that great today. I'm in that like hazy state, but there's also some, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Loopiness? Haze? Loopiness? I'm tired as shit. And the caffeine is just making it, you know? The Twitch transfer grinding's wearing you down. I gotta imagine. So how are you processing that? Like, how many videos do they let you do at one time? Can you just like stack like 5,000 of them at one time, or do you have to wait for like the process to finish on one, then start another? Is mind-numbing work. Is mind-numbing work. How far are you now? You don't go over 10 at a time? I mean, that's just in case. Yeah, gotcha. I like landing on invisible. That's good. Yeah. Perfect. So you could potentially do more than 10 at a time, but I mean, that's nice. I mean, at least you get to... With the amount of times I just fling Drake into the abyss, you'd think I'd be doing it on purpose. It's for funsies. It's for funsies. Alright, was there something else I was supposed to jump to? This is impossible. No one can do this. No one can do this. It's literally impossible. It's the hardest thing I have ever done in a video game. No one has ever done this before, and I will be the first. And then we'll have to show that. There you go. That was so hard. 331 videos left. 183 hours, or 830 hours. I can read. Not made great strides. You've had responsibilities today.
Alright. Now what?
Hey, even getting some done is better than none. You know, even if you only get, you know, like 10 or so videos ready to go, it's better than none. That puts a dent in it. Every little bit helps.
There he is.
Hey, Tenzin!
About to throw the computer outside. Fuck this noise. I'm done.
You have got to be kidding.
Great job. Do I have to do that now? So why are we throwing the computer outside? Probably don't go down there. Probably don't go down. Not the fun place to be. It moved! I like how I insta-die. Nope, you're done. Okay. I didn't realize we were starting a timer there. That's my fault. I could tell based on what happened to Tenzing that no good was happening. I should have known.
Yes, I'm here. Sure.
Good reflexes.
Yeah, tactics.
We did it. French horn.
Good sign.
What's it?
Yeah.
Okay. There is no goddamn way like an ancient society built this thing. Could we even build something like this today? It was aliens. When conspiracy theorists are like, it was aliens. This? Yeah, no, I'd be like, yeah, no, it was fucking aliens, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no damn way. How many millennia would it take to do this? This is insane.
Let's hope there's another way out of here.
Drake, they're a shot.
This must be them. Schaefer's expedition.
Well,
Chintamani stone. Huh. More resin. Hello. Would you look at this? These men were all shot.
Tata. Tigarire.
Oh, that's the Irman Sul. It's the life tree. The Honornerbe. Oh, Jesus. They were SS.
Nga gotse maso.
Nazis.
Nazi. Nga kunza kagime.
What would a man become? Tenzin. Schaefer did this.
Ah,
Schaefer killed them.
mare.
Yes. It's the only way to stop them.
Shell.
Shit. We have to find a way out of here. Now.
MP40? Alright. I only need one, apparently. Oh boy. Those, whatever those creatures were, Yeti, whatever. They were made of invincible.
Hey, there's a switch.
They were made of invincible. I don't know how you beat invincible when I am made of squish. Fun squish, but squish.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I don't see anything around here. All right, let's pull the lever. A switch.
There you go. Crap.
He threw a finger at me.
Heads up!
I ain't afraid of no finger thrower. I'm a little afraid of a finger thrower. Are they running away from me? Cowards! He's not running away!
The elevator's down! Jump for it!
Nie detengo.
Johnson, look out!
Why?
I got you.
Okay, we made it. We're almost out.
How would you want me to shoot it in the face? To cool it.
You okay?
Oh,
Oh no. Tenzin!
Versace. Bema.
I think it's like
Thank God.
10,000 degrees where Darby is. I don't think she's throwing it outside to cool
They
it.
found us.
Bema ka.
I don't know. I don't know. Schaefer's got her.
Kare.
Mol Schaefer and Yum Duda.
Schaefer.
They went the other way.
All right.
Nate, this is our fault. We did this.
Just stay here. We keep them safe. Come on.
I just broke a bunch of ancient monuments, destroyed like all this like ancient cultural heritage and all that. Yeah, that's what Drake be doing. Crossbow, huh? I'm replacing my AK-47 with a crossbow. This is a good decision. This will not backfire. Crossbow. Hey, crossbow. Crossbow.
Get back inside! Get inside!
Is that a good guy? Crossbow. Yo, the crossbow bolts were one-shotting him, man. I had an MP40, didn't I? How did I get the AK-47?
What did you do?
This is all fine. We're all using crossbows. This is good. Well, it's not like we're pretending to be like archaeologists or anything like that, right? We just want treasure. We're robbers, we're thieves. We're not exactly the most upstanding of citizens. Do we have morals? Maybe we have some morals? I have 2 bolts. I feel like that's not worth it. Ow! Well. Crossbow's cool. There's just not a lot of ammo for it. I mean, you protect people, but also rob them. We rob from the people and we give back to us. Not exactly Robin Hood. I do have a band of somewhat disgruntled people. We're not exactly the bad guys, but we're not exactly the good guys either. We're just treasure hunters. If you call yourself a treasure hunter, is that just like a fancy word for pirate? Yar, we like our booty. You know how to throw a grenade? Lots of plunder. I saved you. Oh, you can actually zoom in a little bit. Oh, you're a good guy. I really regret grabbing the pistol shotgun.
God.
Climb up there! Ragdoll physics can be a lot of fun. Oh, I have a plan. This is a good plan. My ears, that's my tinnitus.
Clear out!
Fine.
Bring it on!
No, I just wanted the ammo.
Yes.
What gun do I have? I picked up a handgun. Okay, yeah, that'll be a little better than wandering around with that pistole, the shotgun, handgun. A lot of AKs in here. You okay? They're dead? That's tragic. You real? Why were you jumping on the dead people to celebrate their life? It's a tradition? Maybe? For some people? I think we can get more ammo than the M4. Oh my god, go up here. Every once in a while there's like a awkward spot to climb. I thought that was a grenade. Alright. Let's shoot some more bad guys? Question mark? No, don't take the M4. Crossbow's not bad. We don't need anything else, right? Crossbow one-shots the bad guys, but we have very limited ammo for that. I'm officially under 800 hours. Nice, dude. It's a good milestone.
Look out!
That guy up there is still alive? Holy crap. Got a few 9-ish hour streams doing Lego building. I'm moving, so that'll help. It definitely makes a difference. Seeing the bigger numbers is definitely satisfying. Dude, 140? Nice.
Hey, 가보쇼.
What is the longest you've streamed for, Darby, without like taking like, you know, like a big break? Just like one sitting. Excuse you? That's rude. Grenade! Don't tell me to come. There was a grenade. Not sure. Probably 9-ish hours. Or just like the normal 3-minute breaks. 9 hours is a long time to stream. I wouldn't know anything about 9 hours. I never stream for 9 hours. That'd be crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. Is this his house? It does. It does. Sometimes it's really easy to lose track of time! That's how I normally pronounce the word time! It's just normal. It's just the me thing. There's more? There's always more. You a good guy or a bad guy? Good guy.
Okay.
Oh, he died!
There he is.
That's not how you climb ladders.
Stand and fight. I've got you. Clear out. Open fire.
Okay, so who threw that? Cowabunga! Oh, no, get away! Oh, no! I shouldn't have jumped down there. It felt fun and exciting to jump down, but that was such a bad decision. That guy dead? So 15 hours won't send to YouTube? Like a video that's 15 hours long, so they have like some sort of... Oh, the longest video... That's the problem. The longest video you can upload to YouTube is 12 hours now. It used to be like you could upload like giant, huge videos. I don't think that they had a limit, and you can still see some of those that were like grandfathered in. Like, here's 24 hours of, you know, a Yule log burning. I don't think you can upload anything longer than 12 hours, right? Okay, I can't upload anything longer than 12 hours. I guess I'm downloading those two, which isn't too bad. Yeah, you can download them and then, like, cut them. Just slice. The downside to that is that you can't use any of, like, the online editors. Is there a way to, like, cut that down on Twitch? Yeah, I'm not going down there with you. Ooh, okay. I gotta do that more often with those guys. No! Get up!
Whoa!
That guy's... Dude, Superman punch? Hell yeah. I thought I took that guy down. Oh, that's Tenzig. Holy crap. 2 out of 600 ain't bad? No, it's not bad at all. Does it save live streams? You could restream them? Yeah, I guess you could technically do something like that. Yeah, so that's what VODs are. VODs, depending on what you have, if you're just a regular, like, person who's not an affiliate or a partner, I don't think that they save anything for you. Or they do for, like, maybe it's like a week or something like that. Then when you become an affiliate, they'll store, like, I think it's like a month's worth. Maybe a couple weeks worth. I don't. They keep they've changed it so much. I don't remember. But if you're a Twitch Prime subscriber, I think they save like the past 90 days or so. At least that's what it used to be. And it's like I think it's also like it might be 60. It might be 60. It might be 60. The way Twitch is, I'd still have to edit them again, right? Yeah. So, okay, so the standard would be 7 days for affiliate and then like maybe like 60 or so for partner. And if you're a Twitch Prime subscriber, they give you even a longer period. I think it's 90 days for Prime. I don't know. I don't actually know how old my oldest VOD is. I wonder what that is. Let's see here. Where's the monetization? Content? Video producer. What's the oldest one? Yeah, it might just be 60 days. It goes back to the oldest one that I have is December 24th. So yeah, that's 60 days. I feel like it was 90 at one point, but they constantly are like updating and changing, you know, what they're doing and what they allow and stuff like that. Back when you had Twitch Prime, you used to get 0 ads in people's channels regardless of whether you were subscribed to them or not. And now you have to subscribe to Twitch Turbo for that. Twitch Turbo in some way kind of feels worth it, but then you're also not adding to like streamers' revenue if you're like watching ads and stuff like that. But it's like a ad-free viewing experience. So they went from allowing like Twitch Prime to do that, but over the years they've like scaled back like the, I guess, added bonus features that you get with Twitch Prime. I'm almost positive that when I started it was like 90 days. I could be wrong though. I could be very wrong. That was bad.
We'll see about that.
There's no, like, epic music playing, so it's kind of... Like, are there enemies left? Is the music supposed to stop just randomly? No, I don't want that. I wanted the ammo. Turbo still gives some coin to the streamer. Do they? That's good.
I don't think so.
Is it the L1 button that throws it? Yep. Okay, that was like way too soon. I wasn't sure about that. That's nice to hear, though. Usual streams you get around 25 cents. I have no idea. It'll tell you how much you make for ad revenue. No, I have no idea. I usually don't look at like the breakdowns of stuff. It's just like I get the notification that you get a Twitch payout and I'm like, cool. Go to the bank. There was a while I was looking at the breakdowns and stuff, and then I just stopped. Read a sentence from 50 Shades of Grey? That's disgusting. I'll do it. Arouse you? That's more disturbing. Kavanaugh is responsible for all this. And if she'd gone to that interview and asked her gay question, she'd be sitting here with the sore ass. I've read that one before somehow. Sitting down with a sore ass, no fun. No fun. Probably hemorrhoids, right? Probably hemorrhoids. Me being mildly obsessed with it? A little bit. A little bit. I remember when I got my last pay, my dad was like, okay, what'd you buy that was 50 bucks? What'd you buy that was 50 bucks? What's up, Shaman Ninja? How you doing? We got ass this time and not behind. Is that what we got before was behind? Oh, we did get behind, didn't we? Who is they? Oh! No, don't pick that up! You've halved yours, and the rest went to bills? Being adults is boring? Yep. Yep. That's... I say it goes to savings. It goes... Everything that I get from Twitch goes... It's gone, like, immediately. Like, it goes into the bank account, and then it goes pays whatever. It all goes to bills. Maybe one day we'll get the revenue high enough where it can actually go somewhere, but right now, yeah, it all goes to it all instantly goes to bills. It only goes towards cereal. I just got a cupboard full of just cereal. That's it. Yep, that's what my Twitch payout is just oats. Yep, it's true. We were on the way to see my mom, and I noticed I was getting money added to your bank. Nice. You have some sort of direct deposit thing? I have to like manually do it. You got to keep a portion for the charities, right? What charities have you done stuff for? You do? Oh, okay. So when the end of the world ends, you're set for the food? Yep, it's covered, but it's all perishable. I don't think you could keep cereal around for all that long, right? I gotta invest in noodles. Need my non-perishables. This summer, I'm going to a Big Time Rush concert with a friend. Nice! That's an exciting plan. Wasn't Rush having trouble with their, like, new lead singer? Like, didn't he step down?
Get down! Oh, babe.
They're still there?
Yeah.
I remember reading something, but yeah, me and celebrity news. Oh, I don't exactly remember stuff, but I remember like the lead singer saying like he was gonna peace out. A cat cafe shelter, Thankmas. BBSS charity event. Thankmas, Dreamthon, more Thankmas. What's Thankmas? I've heard of the Trevor Project. The Tank Back, the Knight Foundation. Sure, a few others were raised. Over 1,000 so far. Nice, dude. That's awesome. It's a different band then? No, it was definitely Rush. It was definitely Rush. He got like booed at some concert and he was like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna deal with this shit. I'm just gonna step aside. Like it was 100% Rush. I guess he backtracked on that. Or the band like had him like backtrack on it. I'm definitely not making that up. Thank Mrs. Jack Septic Eyes charity at December. I have no idea who that is. Septic Eye? That does not sound good. BB Jess is another streamer who does charity events you join each year. Oh, okay. I've never heard of either of those people. Fuck my butt. Neil Peart died? An older YouTuber? Okay. I know like zero like big streamers, YouTuber, content creators, whatever you want to label people as. I know like none of them. I kind of stick to my like small little corner of like mainly smaller streamers and stuff. I'm talking Big Time Rush. They're a band that had a show on Nick 15 years ago. Oh, I thought you were talking about the band Rush. You're talking about Big Time Rush. Okay, I have no idea who that is. They had a show on Nickelodeon. That's what you're going to see. Okay. Yeah, see, I was thinking of like the old group Rush. 1,800 as of December. I have a panel I just looked at. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Jack was the one that influenced you to start content creating. Cool beans. Cool beans. I started streaming at a depression. I was like, I gotta distract myself somehow. And if your answer is, did it make me feel better? I don't know. Woo, Dark Times. It's definitely better than what it was before. Your mom used to watch Jacksepticeye on YouTube. Yeah, YouTuber. I started doing YouTube first. I tend to listen to music when I'm down, and I came across their songs one time on YouTube and was like, oh shit, that's a thing. Yup. Sweet. She doesn't do Twitch. How long have I been streaming? I started in 2018. Looks like we're ditching that. It's all been kind of like on and off, depending on like what work allowed.
장생 하나 계셔.
What?
하나 계셔. 장생 하나 계셔. 셰퍼 비게.
Holy shit! Oh crap! Jump! Jump!
Why would he bring a tank?
It's a tank. Jeepers Creepers. It started in 2016, but then dropped off for a few years, then 22 came back. Nice. You hate the tank? I also hate tank. I'm a people, and that's a veal.
Crazy, let's go!
Usually, vehicle beats person.
Crazy, get that door open!
Yeah, man. In fact, there's a lyric from one of their songs that I tend to gravitate to when I'm feeling especially bad. I like listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire when I feel bad. I'm like super duper down. Oh, don't jump down there. Listen to some Earth, Wind, and Fire, and they usually bring my spirits back up. Briefly, but, you know. They help. Yeah, 2018 was a real bad year for cereal. It's life, though. It's not always, you know, rainbows and unicorn farts.
This way!
No, no, no! Crap! Crap! Oh, okay. I was confused where we were. I thought the... I want to see what's over here, though. Why could we do this? Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to climb up there. Okay, well, I guess there's no particular... There's probably some treasure around here. Why else would they, like, have this here? This is very suspicious to me. Very suspicious. All these people! And there's still a tank there. I don't think I'm gonna do much to a tank with a gun. We need, like, explosive things. Oh, oh. Run for freedom! Stealth roll!
RPG! RPGs! Mr. Benton for RPG.
Role-playing game. Not the time for games. I do not like how Tenzin tried to push me off the ledge there. That was selfish. Very nice. Oh! Get him! How many concussions do you do? Oh my god!
No. Attention!
Hey, look, treasure!
Attention, where are you? Where the hell did he go?
I'm sure he's fine. I'm fine, I'm fine. Kinda wish I had a shotgun right now. Where am I going? I don't... Can I go? Okay. It was a gat. You cannot climb on that. Down. Very nice. Tanks can't go down. It sucks to be a tank.
Attention! Where the hell did he go?
To the... Oh, recitling.
Drunk?
Okay. A horn? I would put my mouth on that. I'd do it. I'm back to lurking. Good luck with the tank. Thanks, Darby. Enjoy your lurk.
Are you freaking kidding me? That's it. Thank God. How much down you go?
Exactly.
This shit.
Don't roll.
Crap. Hit the dirt.
That gentleman had what we like to refer to as a rocket-propelled grenade launcher.
I see it.
Well, I shot it once. Oh. Okay. Guys on the left first. Guys on the left first. Okay, there's nobody there right now. I think we need to get over there now. Well, no, we got more ammo for the FAL. Why did you go down here? It's flaming. That hurt. That hurt so much. That hurt. I mean, the dude on the roof here had a rocket launcher. What, is this another desert? Yeah.
Hold on to your hats.
Hold on to your butts. Any real reason to come in here? Oh, Tenzin's here now. Oh, just pick up the grenade. Oh, I don't need the grenade. Got it. I'm not carrying them. Sure, whatever. Alright, so I need to go run over. No, no. Yay. Yay, yay. Oh, bad. What do we get? Guilt Tara statue. Guilt? Cheeky monkey. What is up, Moxie? How you doing? There's a bunch of rocket launchers over there. Some people are trying to blow us up with a tank.
Attention! Cover me!
Safe, it's safe, it's safe, everything's safe.
Say goodnight!
Gracie. I beat a tank. Easy baby game.
Tenzin.
Bema, 근처에
Schaefer. Where's Schaefer?
니 컨셉 있어.
Nate!
They took Schaefer.
Oh, God. It's because he had the dagger.
I know. Hey.
No time to argue. We gotta go.
All right. Oh, at least scooch over.
Okay.
Love you. I'm sorry we got your village murdered. I'm glad your child's okay.
All right. They must have taken him in the lead car.
We gotta stop him before Lazarevich gets a hold of him.
All right. I have an idea.
Well, what are you doing?
Gonna clear the road. Here, take the wheel.
What?
Just take it.
Why didn't you just let me drive in the first place?
I didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah.
That was exactly what I was
Hold it
thinking.
steady.
Okay.
That's good. All right. Here we go.
Oh, this
Move
is
closer. There you go.
Hang on!
I have a new car.
Over here!
Hang on!
I'm hanging! I'm hanging! Get off this thing! This one's on fire.
No.
Over here!
Oh, his weapon went with him.
That's great! Uh-oh, I gotta get off this thing.
I like how it blew me up in the air. And by I like how it blew me up in the air, I did not like that at all. Oh shit! Oh, I was shooting Elena.
You got it! Thank you! Watch the edge! Oh,
Don't shoot Elena. Where'd my cool toy go?
Hey, over here!
You okay back there?
yeah! There's the lead car! Gun it!
Hold on!
Ah, that's right, you bastards! We got you now! Oh, crap!
Oh,
There's no way they survived that. Let's go.
that's how we die?
Come on.
We're not gonna explain that.
Just like old times, huh?
You could say that. So now what?
We head to the creepy old monastery. What else? There's Schaefer. Damn it.
What's happening?
Lazarevich has him.
Oh no. Ugh.
You ready for this?
As I'll ever be.
Not gonna explain that at all. Just magically appeared outside of the exploding, falling truck. Game over, man.
Almost there. You got it?
Uh-huh.
All right, quietly now. Come on. Nice view.
Men.
No, I was talking about the mountains. Really.
Come on.
I was not thinking about mountains. Of course not.
Who hasn't checked in?
The last truck never arrived.
Keep an eye out.
Bye-bye.
Jackass.
You'll never know.
He's alive!
No! Lies! Punch! Kick! Punch!
Stay low!
Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
Stealth. And that is how you stealthily take down an encampment of bad guys. Scientifically speaking. Just climb up the boxes. Nope. 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 Probably a lot of people here, huh? All the more friends to make. Crossbow's pretty good. Crossbow's actually pretty good. It one-shots enemies. Elena's like, what the hell are you doing? I'm like, exploring.
Nice.
Duh.
It's up this way.
There's a lot of rocks here.
Careful. Soldiers.
I did not murder
They
them.
haven't seen us yet.
Hang back. I'll take these guys out.
Will I, though? I'm gonna go over here, where the soldiers are not. I was honestly thinking there was just gonna be a treasure over here and they were gonna be like, okay, you could go back now. What killed me? Clumsy. I stubbed my toe. I'm dead. Death by toe stubbing. Maybe the water kills you. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little absurd. It's
Freezing up here.
Here they come.
why was you? He's supposed to reach around the corner and grab the guy. And instead, he was like, you know what I'm gonna do?
Freezing up here.
Nothing. That. Did you game?
Need to warm up. Huh.
If they see Elena, do you think that they would start combat? All right, we've got 3 bolts. That's enough to take down an entire army, right? 3? Huh? That guy fell. What's up, Yo You Challenger? How you doing? Hell yeah, Uncharted 2, my favorite game of all time. It's been pretty fun so far.
Warm up.
Are any of them looking out this way?
I'm telling you, I saw something. Ah, you just imagined it.
There's all the Yetis.
I better check it out.
Who's checking what out? This guy? I'm gonna get him. They're gonna see me.
It's alive!
No! Why did you grab him? Why were you just doing this? Fuck this shit.
It's freezing up here.
Be doing better if the game wasn't cheating. You know?
Here they come. Oh no!
Oops.
It's freezing up here. See ya. I'm telling you, I saw something. Ah, you just imagined it. Oh, that's right.
Don't be concerned. Nothing's happening. There was an explosive there. Daggone it. I thought I saw that, but I wasn't sure.
Jackass.
I'm an expert ninja. Ah! Who could have possibly seen me? I would imagine there's a lot of them. It's a lot.
Take cover!
There's a machine gun over there.
That is gonna hurt.
Oh, that's bad. The missions in this area are the easiest? Yeah. I could see that. It's not a, it's a SAS, it's not a SPAS. Not a spaz. A SAS. SAS. Ah!
That'll come in handy.
I can't, oh.
Ah, crap.
I could totally throw a grenade from over here to over there. I don't think that should have worked, but it did. No! He's still alive. That was way too short. Dang it. I'm having more grenades. I wasted them all for fun. Elena! You distract them.
Damn it, they're on both sides!
I wish I had those grenades. No, why would you do that? I like how he never shoots the girls standing in the open field. They do sometimes. It's better than the first game. No. Fuck, dude. This is my fault. shouldn't have charged that guy. I thought it fell below me. It did not. Alright. I'm just doing this again. I don't agree with whatever just happened there. I'm gonna just leave Elena. She can figure it out. She's a grown-up. She's got it. At least I like how I shot the propane tank through the wall. At least they got him off the turret. Did a stealth roll.
Keep going! Go, go!
Cover you?
Oh, that had to hurt.
Why do I have limited ammo? Someone's shooting a lot around me. Oh my god.
All clear.
Dude, she was laying some bullets down. Yeah. Dories. I like Dories. We need to look around for treasure. We just slaughtered an entire army of people. It was a lot of enemies. That wasn't just like a couple. That was like everyone. I would also like some grenades back. I wasted a lot trying to blow up all those enemies in there. I might have killed a couple of them, but yeah, the grenades in there was not a wise decision. Fun, but not a wise decision. I just ended up wasting ammo. Well, not ammo, but munitions. Haha! Skyfall was alright. I think I like that one in Casino Royale. I don't think I really liked much of the other ones. Ooh, grenade. Hell yeah. And I haven't seen whatever the last one was. I think I saw the Rami Malek one, which was not good. I think there was one more after that, right? Or was that the last one? I don't even remember what the hell that was called. Yeah, let's go, grenade. Oh yeah. Skyfall was the one with Javier Bardem, right? I don't think we can get up. I didn't see any, like, climbable spots. Don't fall in the water. I was wondering how they were jumping over here. I think they were going from... Why do you keep going left? Jump straight. I didn't notice anything over here in particular. And we weren't climbing over here. Don't need ammo. What do we get? We got a couple more grenades, right? We got full grenades? Oh, okay, cool. That's real good. There might be something around here, but I sure as heck didn't find it. It's a dildo! You can't tell me that's not a dildo. Silver official seal? No. That's a dildo. That's an ancient pleasure device, and you cannot convince me otherwise. What? Like, You don't make stuff shaped like that. You know what that is. You know darn well what that is. This game is disgusting. Butt plugs and dildos. I love it. What's up, Vic? How you doing? All right, that was clever. That was a clever hiding spot. I was convinced, like, nah, we got it. And then I was like, what if we can like flip over to the other side here? Because I saw this, the little is red. That kind of stood out. Maybe. That was a good one. That was a darn good one. And that is exactly where I would hide my pleasurables, away from the prying eye. Doing good, just vibing after work. How's Uncharted treating? It's going great, man. It's going great. This game's so much fun. I think we're making some decent progress. We're playing on hard. We're not playing on, like, super duper hard mode. Why'd you stop? I did not stop pressing triangle.
I'll hold it. You go first.
Okay.
Oh. Right.
That was close.
It's one of those things. Yeah, it failed on purpose. Okay, I was a little sad there. It failed on purpose. Got it. They did that a few times in the first game where I was just like, what did I do wrong? Nope, you didn't do anything wrong. They just
It's a long way down.
gotta fail first.
Looks like that beam's the only way across.
I think I see a rope down there.
Okay, sit tight. I'll go down there and throw it up to you.
A rope? They also changed how they like do treasures and stuff. In the first game, treasure was just like on the ground. Now they're like hiding it. Like really, really deviously. Mega big devious. Where am I going? He was like, I see a rope down there? No. No. Okay.
No!
I slipped. Huh?
I think I see a rope down there.
Did I do that wrong somehow? I definitely somehow did that wrong. Maybe I was on like a handhold too high. I thought I was on the bottom rung, but I guess not. Or maybe I was, and I just wasn't as far to the left. Rope.
Well, here's the rope. Catch!
Got it!
If I threw that rope, it would have gone, and then it would have unraveled in the air, and it just would have fallen down. Huh. Hello. No.
All right, follow me.
I go first. Apparently you go first. Nothing?
Too heavy. Ugh.
I could do it.
Can't do this on my own.
Hernia.
You're gonna have to jump for it. I'll catch you.
Okay.
I got you. There. There. See? No sweat.
I would have not done that. I would have not done that. One of these times he's gonna miss.
Come on, over here.
Okay.
Give me a hand. We'll push it. That's it.
Whew. Hey, we can climb up this thing now. Come on.
It's very nice that they put that statue on a movable track so you could climb it. What's that out there, though? Like up there? Right there, there's like some platform? I don't think that's makeable. No! Why did you... Just hit X. That's my fault. Just hit X. Just hit X. I keep doing that when I want to jump straight up. I keep holding a direction that I think, like, this is the direction that we're going to go in. That's not how this game works. That is just not how this... Sometimes it is. Sometimes that's how this game works.
You're gonna have to jump for it.
Most
I'll
of the
catch you.
time, that's not how it
Okay.
works. You just hit the X button. You don't hold a direction. You just hit the X button.
See? No sweat.
Come on, over here.
Okay.
I'm a damn fool.
Give me a hand. We'll push it. That's it.
Whew. Hey, we can climb up this thing now. Come on.
I was just holding forward and jump. Wish they would have stopped right there graphic-wise and didn't go for the ultra realism. I never realized that this was actually the peak for you. Miss games that look like this. I mean, they were trying to go for ultra realism with this.
Be careful. God knows how old these boards are.
Hey, I found a rope.
Oh, okay. That's where we're going. The faces and stuff definitely have like a bit of a cartoonish vibe to them. At least when they're like expressive and emoting. They were definitely going for more realism. This was just, you know, the best that 2009 offered. I mean, I never really mind whatever style anyone wants to go for. Whether people want to make things more realistic or whether they want to make things more cartoony or something in between. At the end of the day, I mean, sure, graphics play a part sometimes in enjoyment and stuff and style and atmosphere and stuff, but, you know, I largely look at games and go, is it fun? This looks more realistic than the new realistic games, if you get it. I do not. There is something to be said about Uncanny Valley, though. There is something to be said about that. Where the more realistic something is, the more likely you're to notice the things that are off. But I think that happens in just about everything, but to varying degrees.
Look. Up there. Is that them?
Yeah. They're moving Schaefer into that tower. Ah, damn it.
Come on, we've got to hurry.
You're saying new games aren't fun, they just look good? I don't agree with that. I think the It really just depends. Like, Final Fantasy Rebirth, that's a new game. That game's fucking awesome. It looks great, and it plays great. I mean, I still think it's got some growing to do, but... I mean, it really is whatever floats your boat at the end of the day, right? I think there's plenty of stuff out there that, you know, still comes out in this modern age, whether it's from AAA companies or indie companies. There's some good stuff out there still. Yeah, I thought maybe... Oh, maybe there might be something on top there. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, it's a curved roof anyways. I don't play a ton of, like, brand new stuff very often. Some brand new stuff appeals to me, some doesn't. I think fun games still, like, brand new, whether they're AAA or not. I still think fun stuff comes out. I really enjoyed, I haven't played the newest one, but I really enjoyed, what was it, Jedi Survivor. I had a lot of fun with that, you know. Elden Ring was, like, a ton of fun. There are certainly games that'll come out that just aren't going to be your cup of tea. Like, I watched some people play Avowed. Avowed's a really nice looking game, but I don't think it looks like a game that I would have fun playing. But it really just comes down to tastes at the end of the day. There is a flash over there. I hit circle. I thought, God damn it, just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait to see what I thought we were gonna land. I didn't think I was gonna grab. I thought we were gonna land. This is my fault. I get a little ahead of myself sometimes. I get excited. Silver offering pot. Like Ratchet and Clank. There's a lot of Ratchet and Clank games though. Could you be more specific? Because they, like, vary in, like, really strong degrees. Like, there's the ones that came out for the PS5. What was that? Rift Apart? I haven't played that yet. But I've played, like, all the other Ratchet and Clank games. Some came out on the PS2, some came out on the PS3, some came out on the PS4. The PS5 one looks really good. It's a bit of a bridge between, you know, like, cartoonish realism. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but, like, they try to make Ratchet look, you know, like whatever the fuck a Lombax is. Adorable. They definitely give it, like, realism, but they over-exaggerate a lot of stuff. So it still has this, like, cartoonish feel to it. You know, kind of what, like, Pixar does to an extent. Like, Pixar over-exaggerates things, but they're still, like, cartoonish. And not going for, like, extreme realism. And maybe that's what you're going for there, Yo You Challenger, something like that. But that's definitely like an artistic style choice. For sure.
It's locked. There's no way we're getting through here.
Okay. I'll try to find another way around. Open it from the other side. You sit tight.
All right, just try to be subtle. We don't want to attract any unnecessary attention.
Subtle. Right. Got it.
I'm gonna get all the attention. I mean, it's still a nice, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think this game's real nice looking. Oh. Okay. I thought I was like grabbing onto there. It looked like a... You never can quite tell. Because they try to make, like, the grabbing points blend in. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Other side? This one? Can you drop there? Yeah, here we go. I don't know how much the remaster changed, but it's pretty nice looking. Without entering any game, I think that almost every PS3 game looks pretty good. I think it depends on the game. There's some ugly-ass PS3 games. But that's like that. Those were the Xbox 360, the PS3. There are some really like low-budget games that just look like they're like PS1 games. I don't know what they were going for. It's honest. I mean, it's how much effort people decide to put into things. What kind of art style you're going for. There's also a big difference in games in between, you know, like the first gen. Oh, I was gonna say, the PS3 and the Xbox 360 were like the first gen when we had HD. You know, sure, the PS2 and the Xbox, I think there were like a handful of games. I know the original Xbox could output 720p or 1080i. There's a handful of games that do HD on that. And there might be a couple games on PS2. I'm not sure. I know the PS2 could do 480p. I'm not sure if it could output like 720. I don't think it could. But the 360 and PS3 were like the first HD generation. And so they were definitely trying to, you know, pump fidelity as high as possible in a lot of the like the showcase games. You know, whether it's God of War, Uncharted, Halo. Yeah, there's still some games from like these generations that look good, but it really comes down to like art style. Like, are you going for cartoony looking things like, say, like Tales of Xillia, you know, which has like a more cartoonish anime look to it, or you going for something like Uncharted or Resistance that are going for a bit more of a realistic look? I guess that's not where I was jumping to. Maybe I needed to jump to this. Just figured that was going to be the one. It looked a little far, but they always surprise me with how far Jake can jump. No, not grab. Okay, we can't grab that. Is there like a better way to get onto it? Alright, how? Stop, do it, just go down to the other roof? Oh, maybe I could jump from over here. Yes, I could definitely jump from over there. I just gotta be... I thought I was holding the right direction. I guess I was not. I think we could do that, though. Sure. It's fine. 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 The airwalk? He does that from time to time. It's the cartoon coyote time. Just don't look down and you won't fall.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. You got like half a second to readjust yourself. It's a type of double jump, right? Tibetan turquoise ring. It's not turquoise. Isn't turquoise blue? Am I crazy? Turquoise is green? I don't know what colors rocks are supposed to be. Stupid rocks. Hate rocks. I hate rocks so much. The mix of blue and green. Right. The turquoise, I could like aquamarine kind of thing. I could have swore that a lot of the turquoise I've seen tends to be a little bit more on the bluish side of... I don't know that I've seen the more greenish side. That's usually jade. Right? I'm gonna look up I'm looking up turquoise on the internet. I'm colorblind, so it's not like me and colors make a difference. Aquamarine is very blue, yeah. Turquoise color. That's a weird color. That will not show up on green screen. It definitely has a lot of blue in it. It's definitely it's probably more heavy on the green side, but there's definitely a lot of blue in it, and not the color that was. That shit was like straight fucking green. That's like, there's no blue in that shit. That's fucking green, man. That's not... When I see turquoise, that is not what I think. That's like green. Turquoise has blue in it. Turquoise has blue in it. That ain't turquoise as far as I'm concerned. They just wrong. They're just straight up wrong. I might be colorblind. That's not fucking turquoise. I'm sorry. Turquoise could be pretty green. I guess. I can't say I'm like familiar with the gemstone. I'm just familiar with the color itself, like the color, you know. That's different. So maybe the gem is more green. That I don't know. I could see that.
Eye out. Stay alert.
Yeah, that's why I always saw it. The color's much more blue than that. That's like straight green.
See ya. Hey!
No one would have seen that. That was stealthy. The stealth crew. They can't shoot me. Wood's impenetrable. I have the high ground. Can't get that out of him.
him.
I'm in stealth mode.
He's here somewhere.
No one's here.
Take him out! No sign of him.
I got that guy. Through my butt deflection. I can't see, like, this is impossible.
Oh, no, don't! Here we go.
Very, very nice. I think that was everyone, yeah? Nope. I hear someone else down there somewhere. There's two of them? That's not good. Alright. Oh, let's jump! I think we're safe to drop down here, yeah?
Hold yourself! Take cover! You're dead!
Okay.
Who's next? Wonder how they found out that turquoise can be green and they didn't make a mistake for a... Oh. Nathan ever considered talking things out? I believe he's tried, but it's hard to talk when people are shooting at you. Hello, friends? Oh, dude. Walk? There you go. You know, you gotta get your 10,000 bullets in per day, you know? We're on a bullet counter? Okay. Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah.
No. Yoink. Jump. Where's Elena? Oh. Hey, Elena! I'm here! Got her attention. Compared to blue and greenish stone at the molecular level and found it to be the same type of stone. They're all the same. A rock is a rock is a rock is a rock. A rock. That's none of that. It's all bad. Open the
So
door.
much for subtle.
Tell us the guy with the RPG.
Open the door. Oh my god.
Oh God!
Not good. Could be I just found like a picture with 15 different turquoises and they all look different. Yeah, I'm sure that they do.
Love of God.
We'll see about that.
Bring it on!
You turd. Okay, well, I just have a handgun now.
Grenade! Look out! Clear out!
I have like no ammo, game.
Clear out!
Woo.
Just what I needed.
No, stop! I go to pick up something and it's like, cool, nope, switching with two weapons in the same. Drake has like a little bit of extra momentum when you hit like a direction. Like as soon as you stop, he still goes forward a little bit. Messes me up sometimes trying to pick shit up. All stones come in many shades. They do. They do. Just hang out here. I was hoping we could get some, used a couple grenades there. There's no grenades around here. Who needs a grenade? We've got Elena. She's explosive. And a grenades! Where's Elena?
There he is!
There who is?
He's over here!
There were people in here? This is bad!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Dude, I hit that dude right in the face with a grenade and he was like, nah, no you didn't. No, you didn't. Like, I disagree. I think I hit you right in the face with that.
We got snipers!
We're sitting ducks down. Get me up that ladder.
Greedy, huh? Greedy. I wanted ammo back.
We're sitting ducks down here. Get me up that ladder.
I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Elena? Hello. Hi, friend. Should you be here? Yeah, I mean, we might be able to take pot shots at him, but it's probably better to not be an idiot, right?
Elena, come on. I'll boost you up. Watch yourself up there.
All right, here. Come on.
What? Okay.
He's over here.
Did you kill someone, Elena? Great job. I heard it. He said, oh. Proud of you.
Oh, shit.
They're pretty far away.
We've got to get across that bridge.
We can't go out there now. Those snipers will cut us to pieces.
Hey, I think there's a sniper rifle up there.
Up where? Like, you can see through the ground? What? I definitely can't snipe from here, can I? I saw the little, I don't know, grabby grabs, and I thought to myself, I could totally make that. I could not. It was a lie. It was a unsmart decision, as opposed to the other unsmart decisions that I'd be making. There's guys up here? What the hell? Goodbye. Yeah, see, we grabbed onto the, I don't know, the red beams there. And so I just assumed...
We can't go out there now.
Those
Like a
snipers
damn
will cut us
idiot
to
that I could
pieces.
grab that. But you cannot.
Hey, I think there's a sniper rifle up there.
What? Just searched up Avowed and it's basically everything I hate about modern games. A lot of people seem to like it, but... yeah, I get it. What are you doing? That. Great. It's a really nice looking game. I mean, for sure. Obsidian's been around for a while. People really like Obsidian games, but yeah. Kind of looks generic.
That's a little too close.
Whoa! Shit, did I do that?
Oops. Okay, Urkel.
Uh-oh. The bridge.
What? I can't do anything about the bridge, Elena.
Watch out!
Nice.
Damn it! That's the last of them.
Let's get across that bridge.
Okay. Cool beans. Not too bad. I really thought he was gonna jump and grab onto those. You just can't do that. Hello. They really did not want you grabbing that, wooden grabbable. My gun's not there anymore, is it? It's gone. Because I died. And the sniper rifle's like, hey. I am big sad. That's cool though. I feel robbed. Made of damn fool of. A damn fool. Oh, okay. Whatever. From the looks, nah. Yeah.
There they are.
That son of a bitch. We don't have much time. We're gonna hurt.
Come on!
And there she goes.
He's very
Right
gung-ho.
behind you.
I'm also going.
Girl? Okay?
Run! Keep going!
Oh boy.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is what is known as sturdy. When people are like, just make it sturdy, this is what they mean.
Come on. There you go. Grab my hand. Okay.
Hold me up. I'm never crossing a bridge with you again.
Deal.
How many bridges do we cross with Elena after this? All of them?
All right, let's get these doors open.
Okay.
Come on, give me a hand.
Oh. Whew.
Be careful.
Right behind you.
See, that would have been clever. Put a treasure back up above our head, right at the entrance. No one would find that except for me. Treasure hunter.
We're getting close. Get back. There's Lazarevich.
Stand guard. Stay alert. Yes, sir.
Where's Schaefer?
I don't know. They must be holding him up there.
Well, we're finding as many as we possibly can. We probably missed a lot. I've got 55 out of 100. I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game. I think we missed a lot. I think we missed a lot.
There he is.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
Incoming.
Who's he shooting at?
Whoa.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep shooting like a moron.
Look out.
How's that guy still alive?
You can't win. Wash them out.
Grenade!
Dude, you blew yourself up with a grenade. How are you still alive? All right. I don't know if that was everything, but that was a whole lot of enemies. There's a whole stinking lot of enemies. They be getting real devious with the treasures, too. Sticking them in little nooks and crannies. It's dirty. Can't climb that. Alright, we see Elena. Ooh. Snow weapon. Snow weapon. I also like to hide my weapons in the snow. Desert vibe. That's a really good handgun. I don't know why, but I really like using the handguns in this for some reason. They feel nice. It's also kind of cool that they have a hand shotgun, like the pistole. Whatever the hell that is. Couple of big shots. He's just chilling by the door. Took down like 30 guys over here. Nothing? I figured in here for sure. No? Oh, it's just filled with lies. Just nowhere. Man. The hammers are right. Really really wish you could carry more than 2 guns. Or at least be able to put whatever weapons you want on each hand. I mean, I get it. You're trying to be a little more realistic, so you got like the holster on the side and something you could strap onto your back. But it would have been nice if I could like say like, okay, I want the shotgun and the assault rifle versus, okay, we just have to get a pistol and a larger gun. Game would be too easy that way. I was hoping we'd find, there might be another Desert 5 out there, but
All right, I'll get it.
Okay. Whoa.
Whoa!
let's go, Elena.
All right, just like the fire escape.
Whoa. Okay.
All right, when you get up there, kick it down.
Oh no.
I didn't mean literally.
Oh. Hang on. Back away. Special delivery.
That'll work. Good thinking.
Oh. I just jumped. That probably was not a wise decision.
There we go. Oh. Ow. You hanging in there?
Yeah, cute.
All right. There you go.
I'm gonna go where you were. Now I'm Elena. Drake, I'm gonna push a box down for you. Thank you. That's called role-playing. You just... Is she broken? You okay? Are you alright? I can't shoot her.
We're getting closer.
Okay. Hey. Shh.
Oh.
Keep your eyes open.
Keep your head down.
Stay alert. See ya.
Yes.
Son of a bit. Whoa, I got hella distracted. What'd you get distracted by? Okay, I gotta get up there.
Get your head down! You're finished!
Look out!
Oh, it's on me! Also, what's up, Kale Gortrot? How you doing? Alright, stop playing with that guy. Let's go over here.
Down.
Where'd your gun go? It disappeared? But I wanted it. Distracted by meaningless things, keep watching the stream? Yeah, it was stream. Stream of conscious? Yeah, nice.
Here we go.
Were you gaming? Were you playing Kingdom Come? Aha! Uh-oh. Where did it go? Did it just disappear forever and ever? Is it just gone? And man decreed the treasure was gone, and thus it was gone. Can I climb up? I think maybe we got getting out the cabinet here. Drakeys. No, it's not. It's gone forever. It like fell into the wall. If I shot it and it fell down, like I watched it fall down. It's like somewhere in here, or it fell through the whole earth. Okay, don't shoot it down this time, maybe. You could get so close to it. Just grab it. Aww. Antique bronze lion. Very good. I like its feet. That was weird. I don't know. We've run into like a handful of like weird glitchy things. I don't know if it's just because we're playing on, you know, PS5 and some of the games are a little wonky on PS5. Like the PS4 games sometimes run into some like graphical issues and stuff like that. Could be that, you know? But who knows? Weird. Just some small goofy things. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? It's fine. Just strange. We've seen some weird, like, texture stuff here and there. Drake has done some weird things, too. He's kind of, like, glitched a little. But nothing, like, serious. Just some small stuff here and there. If anything, it's funny. And treasure falling through the ground forever. That's funny. Well, we definitely... Oh, no, we did. I was going to say, we lost out on a lot of M4 ammo. But, no, I guess it saved when after, like, I picked it all up. And that... Nice. Good. Good. That would have sucked otherwise. Nice, because when you reload sections, they don't save, like, all the dead guys and all the ammo. It just is gone forever. Nah, to come, it was IO. What is that? Slither IO? Slither? What's
Come on,
that?
follow me.
Slitherio? Slitherio. It sounds like a Harry Potter spell. I cast Slitherio. I don't know Harry Potter well. They got jelly beans that you collect. It's a multiplayer Snake? Like old school Snake? Where you like collect little pebbles and your snake grows bigger and bigger? That's nasty. I don't want to talk about your damn snake anymore. Why would you bring that up? A multiplayer? So how does it work? $360 freedom? Interesting. You're a snake in a need to cut off the other snakes by running in their way. Then you eat their entrails. Okay. That's reminding me a little bit of when we were playing that Tron game and you were on the Tron bikes and you were leaving this like trail behind you. And you would have to like get the other bikes to like crash into like the little trail that you left behind. Is that kind of the idea? Like as you go, do you like move faster and faster? Or do you just get longer and longer? Maybe I need to... Same concept? Okay. Cool beans. That does sound kind of fun. I can see easily losing time to that. Triangle? Oh, the door. Oh, okay. And it's multiplayer. That's real cool. You have a boost button. It's addicting. I can see that. I can see that. And it's just like last man standing, king of the hill, whatever you want to call it kind of thing. The game call where you play as a ball instead of a snake. Ballio. Rolio.
Up there. That must be where they're holding Schaefer. Ah, crap. Get down.
I think that's below, yeah. Alright. I don't think that's everything. I think there's just some. Yep. King of the Hill. Ongoing servers, and you could just keep spawning. Like, as soon as you go out, like, you could just jump immediately into another game. You should make a mode where you can't respawn. So it's just about survival at the end of the day. It's just like kind of survival based. Like, you're just going to see how long you can survive. Yeah. So, is there like a time limit where you just keep spawning over and over again for 10 minutes and then you get free candy? Lots of free candy. Yep, girthiest snake. Oh, it just goes forever. That's less intriguing, but it still sounds neat. I like the idea of, like, doing that for, like, 10 minutes. Everyone just keeps going for 10 minutes, and at the end, you know, it's like a score thing, like whoever had survived the longest. So there's no, like, end game. It's literally just go until you want to quit. Are there any other modes, or is there just the one mode? Because then that's cool, like, if you had, like, an actual, like, King of the Hill winner kind of thing. Like, a bunch of different modes. Is it in, like, early access or something like that, or is it, this is just the game? It would be better if it'd be elimination with the winner. Like I said, yeah, multiple modes. So you could have, like, an elimination one, you could have, like, a time period one. You're the biggest guy, you basically won, but the game goes on forever, right? At least in the mobile one, it's just one mode. Okay. Well, they definitely have room to grow. That was a good joke. That was a good joke. I hope that made a lot of you laugh. I hope there was a chuckle or two. No groaning. Preferably no. This is why I don't come here often, Serial. I farted. Thank you for sharing. I sharded. You laughed so hard Duties came out? I've laughed so hard Pia's come out. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard a little turd came out. I don't think I'd like that kind of laugh. Turd-inducing laughing is not my favorite. There's no cover there. Like, what are you hiding behind? Let's get upstairs. Shoot him in the butt, Elena. Who shot me? Oh, I thought that was one of like the heavies.
Open fire!
I also thought she was shooting up there, which makes me nervous. Is there somebody up there? I saw like a... Okay. There is somebody over there, though.
Whoa! Here we go.
Am I hitting him? I shot him like 5 times. I feel like Elena was like messing with that. She sometimes just shoots the ceiling, yeah. But we like her. I think they do a really small amount of damage. They don't often kill enemies, but they can. It's more, they're way more effective in this one than they were in the last game. That's for sure. Like, they could shoot someone like 40 times in the last game and the person still had an obscene amount of health, so... They at least do a little bit something more here. Oh, I see you! Hi, flashy thing! Alright, how do I get that? Nope. Wall kick. I thought maybe we could, like, warp to the other side. I do not see it immediately. That makes me angry. Oh, maybe you climb along outside to get over there? I see a rope. Is it there? It is. I feel if I shoot that, I'm gonna get in trouble. And it's gonna disappear, gonna fall through the ground, I'm gonna be subjected to lots of crying. And not the fun kind of crying. Angry crying. Is it fun kind of crying? I don't know, maybe. I want to go up there. This is rude. I got some chocolate ice cream, and it has some real good mouthfeel. Nice. I like mouthfeel in my ice cream. It's cold. It's chocolatey. Chocolate does have good mouthfeel. I see them. Good job, Elena. Her bullets pierced through my flesh to hit him. Very good. It's entirely what we want. Okay. No, don't go through there!
Oh, no. It's okay. We're here.
You were right.
About what?
Everything you touch does turn to shit.
All right, come on. We're gonna get you out of here.
No.
What do we do?
Did you find my expedition?
Yes, I found them.
You understand what I had to do?
Yes.
If they had found the stone, it would have changed the course of history.
Easy, easy.
He took the dagger.
I know.
He's gone to the tower. You have to stop it.
Try not to move.
This monastery hides the secret path to Shambhala. You must get the dagger back, find the secret path, and destroy the stone before he gets his hands on it. Drake, you have to believe.
Schaefer.
Oh, Nate. We can't just leave him.
What choice do we have? You heard him.
Do you think all this really could be true?
I don't know. But he believed it. That's enough for me. Okay.
I think we should split up.
What?
No, listen. I'll go scope out the secret entrance thing, and you go to the tower and figure out how to get that dagger back.
Yeah, all right. Just keep your head down and stay in radio contact.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
I want to go steal the old man's jewels.
That means you need to shut the fuck up. That's what I would do if I don't have no army. I would fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Rocket Starberry Lifestyle, thanks so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Happy Sunday morning. Lots of love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the crap out of your Sunday. So do you think I'd jump out, grab the rope? That's what I'm gonna do. We can make it, right? It's like real close. There's no way that this goes bad, right? This can only be successful. It was successful! And I got treasure! Tibetan ritual vase. Vase. You can't put anything in there, though. It's all stopped up. Like, what if the treasure was attached to the rope? I don't know. That was your decision, not mine. No. There's a little nook. If you look at the columns here, you see how they have like little squares in them? I just swung out over here, and right where that square is, that's where the treasure was. Yeah, so it was right in here. Right in there. Is that a bagpipe? Way! The bagpipe. It takes a special person that's like, yeah, man, bagpipes my jam. The bagpipe and the oh man, there's another instrument that was pretty accurate. Yeah, because this is a bagpipe. That's what a bagpipe sounds like. Oh man, I can think of it. It's a French instrument. You put it on your lap to play. It looks really weird. It makes a horrible bagpipe sound. It's not didgeridoo. It's got a weird name. French horn. Yep. Butt sax. Hurdy-gurdy. The hurdy-gurdy. Ah, let's go, brain. The hurdy-gurdy. I don't know if it's French. I think it's French. Hurdy-gurdy. You guys have never heard the hurdy-gurdy? I highly recommend checking out the hurdy-gurdy. In fact, let's listen to the hurdy-gurdy right now. Who wants to hear a hurdy-gurdy? It sounds just like a bagpipe, only better, because it's a hurdy-gurdy. YouTube. The history behind the hurdy-gurdy is actually really interesting. It started out as a like upper class instrument, and because they were very ornate and expensive to make, it was strictly for them. But somehow it like ended up like trickling down into the poorer class, so you had people like street performing with hurdy-gurdies and begging, and the upper class was like, ugh. So it was then looked down upon because poor people were playing it. Hurdy-gurdy, man. It's not exactly bagpipe, but it sounds very close to bagpipe. It's not exactly bagpipe, but it has a bagpipe sound. It can sound pretty good. It can sound pretty good, but it can also be a horrifying noise. Aztec death whistle? That has an interesting sound to it as well. We just not gonna run down to this other roof? Nope, no need? Good? They do like to hide things, so I was just looking. At first you thought it was fake. I can see that. I can see that. Then I found out the sound they make is not the real one. Oh, really? It does a wind sound, not a... Oh, yeah, I've only heard the screech thing. She hurdy on my gurdy until she bag on my pipe. In French. En français. S'il vous plaît. Maybe there's something down there. Let's keep looking around up here first. I would prefer if you said it in French. They produced it to make a screech to scare off animals. Does it work? It scared me off.
Whoa. Ah!
Apparently. Oh, right. There was a little, yeah, the nook where the treasure was right there. Yeah. Cool. That's neat. Alright, I guess we're going the way over here. Dropping down. Safety. There's another instrument that can sound like horrifying but interesting. Can't think of it. It's a L shape, and depending, like, you put your hand in it, it like senses your hand and makes electronic noises. What the hell is that called? And electronic. Theremin. The theremin. I've heard some horrible sounds outside of a theremin. Yeah, the theremin. The Beach Boys use that on Pet Sounds. They're like, what the hell are those words? Don't worry about it. It can sound really nice, or it can sound absolutely horrifying and awful. Ah, you're really close though. You got some of the letters right. You just added a Y and you didn't have an extra E, but it's pretty good. There might also be multiple spellings to it too. I don't know. Nice self-heating gloves. Self-heating gloves? Go on. Is it from friction? I don't think I could get over there. Yeah, Theremin's weird. This is not a thing? What? What? Oh! I now see with my eyes. Oh, maybe if you go to the left, it might wrap around. This definitely looks like the way to go. There's some weird-ass instruments out there. Benjamin Franklin made, like, a really weird, like, electric, like, cup noisemaker thing. I don't think I know what that thing's called.
Oh my God! What's the roof up?
Who are they shooting at? I think it's the Yeti. I do not want to fight another Yeti. I'm not ready for the Yeti. Imagine smoking with Benjamin Franklin. Pen? Imagine. Smoke the ganj. Instrument. What was that called? The glass harmonica? Yeah, so basically what it is, it looks like a lathe, and there's like these cups that end going down in like a taper. Like all line up in a taper, and you like put your hands on it in different positions, and so it's a weird thing. So it's a weird thing. Interesting. Weird. There's a lot of strange instruments out there. I don't want to get up for work tomorrow. Then don't. I smoked a pencil. You smoked that graphite? It's probably not good. You're still alive. That is good.
What the hell are they shooting at?
Oh. Let them fight it. Come on, just hide. On that graphite. At least it's not lead. At least it's not lead. That's a plus. I stopped looking where the enemies were. It's probably not great. My ship place with cellulose. Snurp. You saw nothing. Oh my God.
I don't think so.
I do. That dude's got a rocket launcher. A24 sent me a ticket for Parthenope, but it isn't playing anywhere near you. Like, contact him and be like, dude, this isn't around me.
We'll see about that.
You're paying money for it. That is a lot of enemies.
Have some of this.
Where'd their weapons go? Did I mention that emergency room bill situation? You did. You did. How did that go? I meant to like ask you about that a while ago. I know I suggested like looking some things up and doing some stuff. So you think the last we left at it was you like picked up some other insurance and you were hoping that maybe they would God, what's the word? Retroactively? I don't think that's what I want, but hey, hopefully the insurance might pick it up. Call the hospital, see if they would, you know, work with you. Okay. RPG is nice. It would have been good before. Turns out that assistant submission hadn't been looked at all. The person I spoke with said that online services were discontinued. It hasn't been removed for the site. Dude, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Well, that sucks. Yeah, you were pretty excited that you were able to like apply for that. I'd be like, well, I applied for it, so you deal with it. It's your problem now. It said that I had it. I don't know. It can't be just you that did that either. I'm sure other people had done that before. You submitted another one via an email they gave you? Oh, that's good. You've requested they push your due date back. They're able to flag the account so no late fees are incurred. That's nice. I'd have been... Dude, that's scary.
News.
Do you not want to fight those? There had to have been something around here. Scam. Hopefully you get a response for that soon. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you called. If you didn't call, big trouble, man. Big trouble. Hey, let's go. Is that a conch? Tibetan conch horn? Dude, I would definitely... Oh, it's carved, too. It's so ornate. I put my mouth on this. I'll blow on it real good. Give it a tutor. Got a toot. Gotta toot my horn. I kept pushing back the call, hoping the status would change. I see what you mean. Yeah. No, it was good that you called me. It was real good. Obviously, because otherwise terrible things would have happened.
There's another one of them.
They're stalking me. I do not approve. Were we over here before? I don't recognize that. Wouldn't want to go to collections. Oh no, it's terrible when it goes into collections. You can't get rid of medical debt. Like, it just follows you everywhere. I'm to fake my death, exactly. I do not approve! Help! Save me! Building! Did the monkeys kill them? Murder gorilla? That guy absolutely had a rocket launcher. Who's stomping around? Oh. Can't jump over there. I could jump down there. Oh, shit. Okay, that's problematic. Run! Stealth roll! Wish I had a handgun. How many folks? That's what I was saying. Like, it's still up on the site. I am sure people have tried to use that. That's not good. Which shoulder? Thanks. Alright, this is back at the entrance. There were, yeah, the chain gun guys. 500 rounds? I don't think that's a people, right? Alright, we've got 2 of these down here. Gal? Gatling Automatic Unit. I don't know what that means. Is there a handgun, man? You don't know the GAU? No. Should I? Another Gal 19. No, I don't. Okay. Does not help that the snow, I mean, it's fine. You know, the snow covers, you know, where some of the guns are. A lot of the times, you know, they glimmer a little bit. So you just kind of have to, like, walk where the enemies went down. Hope that you find something of theirs. This lion doesn't have any treasure. Butthole treasure. Oh, that's my favorite treasure. They denied me. There are a lot of rocket launchers in GAUs. That is maybe a little scary. We can't platform with those because they're big, heavy weapons. Ah. Nothing. This is like the treasure room of Treasure Town. Wow. Okay. Wow. Why is there nothing here? What the hell was even the point? You go up? I've been looking around. I don't know where we go. Somehow I think we gotta get up. We gotta get up there, I think. How do I go? Up. Mega climb jump! Nope. Oh, here? Maybe we could do it here? Like what I was doing before, but I fell down. No, we can't get over there? Oh, maybe? No, I'm gonna try. It looked like something I could go to, but I wasn't sure. I like how the snow is falling through the roof. That's some mean penetration there. Nothing. Zero treasure. Just depression everywhere. Delightful. Alright, we going here? We going here? Okay. We going here? I think I might be able to jump out over there. Oh, nice. You know what? That's actually really good. Alright, well, we got ammo for the Desert Eagle, so... Sounds like you're really constipated. I am. Don't you worry. I am. Wow. A crossbow. Delightful. Yeah, I think that room where we were in was where we're supposed to be headed. For there being like 8 billion treasure in this, I find very little of it, and it makes me sad. Like, there's so many places that it's like, yeah, there should be something here. There's nothing here. Scams. Okay. And oh, crap. I think I have to go back around. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Worth it. Worth it. All right, good. I was afraid because we've already seen treasure fall into the abyss of sadness.
Nate, there's something strange going on over here. There's some sort of animals.
Yeah. I probably should have warned you about them.
Warned me? Wait, you knew about these things? When were you planning on telling me?
Just lay low and stay out of their way.
I mean, we know they attack men. We don't know they attack women. Maybe they'll be kind to you. Don't shoot at them? Ah, okay. No. 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 Hello? I like the hairy one. Okay. Oh, I was gonna try to drop down there and like shimmy along this, but I think we were over here, right? No. Yeah. Maybe?
Reinforcements! Send backup!
Quiet, Nate. Quiet.
Oh god, they're all dead!
Oh God.
Things tore them apart! They went that way! What the hell are those things?
That was a lot of enemies, and I don't want to fight all those. That was like about 75 too many, right? We could get back up, right? French horn. Noise! I am disappointed. Ooh! I'm not disappointed! Mega pleased! Coral. Tibetan coral. Earring. Ooh. That's a poker. I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Gotta remember what scene we're on. Delicious. Alright, so that was worth going down there for. Those are good sounds. Those are sounds of happiness. Uh-huh. Ah, you could climb up there. But also I could go over here. I'm a dangle. I'm a dangler. Danger dangle. Alright.
Ooh, finally. Tower.
What tower? Is this a tower? Oh, yeah, it is. Nice. It took us a while to get here, huh? Think I could... Right there? I don't know what I would do if I went over there, though. Maybe it's, you know, broken building part.
I'm tired of your excuses.
Look, give me some more time. That's all I'm asking.
I have given you enough time. I have brought you the dagger. Now, where is the gate to Shambhala?
Look, Zoran, we know...
I have not come this far to be thwarted by your incompetence.
We know the answer is somewhere in this room. We just have to find it.
Meanwhile, Drake remains just one step behind you. I clearly hired the wrong man for the job.
I think he likes him.
What an asshole.
I'll try to smooth things over with him. Just stay here. See what you can work out.
Okay. Think, Chloe, think.
Get her!
That belongs to me.
Nate? Get out of here.
Give me the dagger.
They'll be here any
Chloe,
minute.
don't make me take it from you.
How am I supposed to explain where it's gone?
You'll think of something. You always do.
Just do one thing for me. Take that son of a bitch down.
I'm gonna stab everyone with it.
What am I looking for? Wait a minute, this all looks familiar.
Does it? Alright, let's look at our journal. I know, I can read Tibetan inscriptions. Stupa at the cave entrance. Tibetan inscription, something of warning, carved in... something prayer? Staked prayer? Stalked prayer? The heart thing found on dead? Demon Squatch. Demon Sasquatch? Is a Yeti. Slippery naked guy. Oh no. Oh, scale of scary. Sully's mustache. I'm glad I didn't say Cereal's mustache. I can't read that. Asjame statue. Can't read it. Alright. I don't know what I was looking at. Nope. And we lost it forever. I'll never look at the
I
journal
could
again.
move these things.
Puzzle. Okay. Any dangly treasure bits? Dangly treasure bits? No. No. Not climb. Okay, so we should go back to the journal and look at... Nope, not wrong. Right direction! Oh my god. Square, circle, triangle, cup. Maybe. Okay. Square. What am I doing with this? Here? No, it looks like it's going... I think we're putting them down. Okay. Not what I thought.
Alright, each of these creatures seems to be associated with a color.
Okay, so... Associates with fire elements, Red West, the Devourer. Oh shit. Okay, it tells me. Okay, so the top one is green, the triangle is red. I have a hard time telling those two apart. The green and the red. They both have very similar hues. Okay, so I have the square, that's Earth. So that goes with Snow Lion, Earth Elemental, North. Okay, so we gotta look for the lion. Snake. Is that it? Or is that a lion? Or is that a lion? This one's the lion. Obviously.
Huh. Alright.
Oh.
What's next?
The hell is that? That's also a lion. Associated with the water in color white, dragon south. That was the circle, right? So if the lion was north, then this one is south. Okay, and nope, wrong direction. Tiger is green. That was the cup, like the half circle. Where do we get this information from? It's just in the journal. Was this part of Drake's journal, or...
Where's Sully when you need him?
I forget who the other guy was that they were looking for. Ponce de Leon? I don't remember.
Alright. That should do it. Oh, shit. More?
There's some explorer.
Okay, I've seen these symbols before.
Have I? Okay, what color was this one? Red? It's the one on the left. It looks like an R, that little backside. It's got a butt. It's the middle left one. Okay. This one. Here we go. The square is yellow, so this has a little hook, a cane on it. This one? I'm not getting any confirmation, so I don't know if I'm actually doing it
Each
right
one
or
is
not.
matched with a color, just like the creatures.
This one was up one. That one is green. That a chair. It looks kind of like a chair. It might be this, right? No, this one. Right? Yeah, that one. Okay, and the circle. That one's clear. Looks like an A, sorta? Some fancy crap on the left. That. Did I do it wrong? I think I got the two of them mixed up, right? No? This is the red one? Yeah. No, I got it right. I must have gotten one of them wrong though. This was the thing with like the little bud on it, right? That one's right. One of these must like look familiar to the other. This one had the little square, had the little cane on it. Is yellow square. That looks right. This is the semicircle. Thought it looked like a little chair. This one was green. It's just the one right above it. Little chair like holding a person, right? Okay, maybe there's another one that looks like this. I think it's that one though. Oh, some of them have like a little symbol above. Oh. Yeah, maybe I did mess one up. It's not that. It has to be that one. Okay, and then the white one has the little diamond above it. I'm doing something wrong. Circle, right? Water? Did I do this wrong somehow? Ender's Knot. And Tommy Stone. In Tomedy. I don't remember how they said that. I don't think it's any of those things. Whoops. I don't know what I did wrong. Like, I'm positive that's it. Did I get the colors wrong? I mean, I am colorblind. I feel like it's right, though. I did something wrong here. Do I just put it in the ground? Do I put the... No, I think it's gonna raise it up. What did I do wrong here? I mean, is that? I don't see how it could be anything else. Unless I got the colors wrong. That one and... One? Possible. I don't think I did. I swear to God. This is why I'm not on the bomb squad, or else everyone would be dead. Cut the red one! Like the red one! Green.
Well, what have we here?
Colors are stupid. Whoever invented colors is a bully. A bully. Color blindness is a disability, right?
Gotcha. Elena, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I think I just found the secret entrance.
Really?
Yeah. You see the base of the cliff with all the statues?
Uh-huh.
Meet me there.
You got it. I'm on my way.
I did everything. Elena was like, I'm gonna look for the secret entrance, and we were like, don't worry about it, I already found it. No! Excellent. The discovery of a century. Invisible walls. I'm discovering all the game's secrets. Okay, bye. Maybe they'll be friendly when we see them again. They'll be friendly. Can hang out, drink some green tea. Have a chat about why they're freaking creatures. Carved bone ornament. Nice. That's got to be femur. We don't know how big it is, but looks like a big bone. It's also curved. Bones are curved. Curved bones connected to the straight bone. Straight bones connected to the ball bone.
Elena, you there?
Yeah, I'm over here. I can see you.
What the hell are those guys doing?
Looks like they're pulling the statues down, trying to find that secret entrance.
The geniuses are right on top of it. Well, here goes nothing.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Well, anyways, I started blasting. I'm gonna get him. Yoinkers!
See ya.
Let's go. Think a crossbow would start a fight? Ice. Stealth. S-T-E elf. Stealth. Oh. Bye-bye.
Ah, hell.
I'm 90% certain that I saw another guy with him. 90%? I question that other 10%. Oh, that's Elena. Okay, good. Man, if I could, like... I don't think I can climb this over here. No. Dang. Or here. Oh, shit, dude. Oh. Hit. We're right there, too, man. This is dirty. See a treasure over there too. Guess we're going down.
We'll see about that.
I thought I picked up the FAL. Okay. I know there's another guy up there.
Damn!
Alright. Now we might be... God damn it.
This is... Yeah, come on!
Grenade! We'll see about that.
No! Are you Elena?
Wait,
Yes.
so where's the secret entrance?
Ah. Whoa. Whoa. That wasn't too bad. Little scary. Hello? What? But how? Shoot it again? What? Aha! Tibetan hair ornament. What the hell? Why does it have hook? Oh, are those? Is that just like string? You just stab it into your head and lock it in like a tack. Why? You can take it off. Just have some extra head holes. I don't like my head ornament anymore. Too bad. Where? I wanted to try to get up there, didn't I? I don't know if we can. There was, because I remember seeing a guy with a, the Desert Eagle. I think that was up there. It's kind of disappointing. I was hoping to get more ammo.
Incoming!
Ah! Oh! I'm alive! Not dead. I accidentally bumped it. I just got... Okay. Got my fingies. Got my fingies on it. Touched it with my fingers. Hey, found another grenade. Unfortunate. Touched it with my fingers. How'd she get up there? Elaine is a magician. Wish I was a magician. Little alcove. Some of those spots, I'm assuming, you know, like enemies came from, right? Like, here's wave 2 when they walk out of a closet. Yeah, maybe that's the only one in the area. I think I need to climb that. Not audio I enjoy. Let's make this ringing sound. I think that was I think that's the sounding bowl or whatever those are called. Found one of those, right? Singing bowl. Singing?
It's right here.
Yo, okay, let's go. That was luck. I think the most was like, oh, I think the most we had was like 13. Maybe it's 15. That's good. Take it. A little upset that we didn't find a way up there.
Whoa.
Can you jump on it from here? Aha! And from here we go there! Nope. enemies up there, man. You gotta be able to get up there, right? Karate jump! Alright. Something's gonna happen.
This is it. I knew it.
You gonna make me do this?
Here, help me push.
Okay. Put your back into it.
Nag, nag, nag.
That tree definitely looked suspicious, like it was marking something.
Oh, would you look at that? Hidden right in plain sight.
Come on. This way.
It just needed a
Think
cup
there
of
might
water.
be a quick way down over here.
Yeah, it was a zip line. Zip line it is. Bye. Efforts. That's their problem, not our problem.
Busy.
You see that?
Nope.
Stay back.
Nope. 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 You saw nothing, Elena. Nothing. You're happier for it. I'm not going down there, am I? Oh! This was the spot that I was like, yeah, I think. We were standing right... I was dangling right there. There's a rope now. There wasn't a rope there before. Like, I dangled there, and I was like, what the hell is this? And I was contemplating falling down, but we definitely would have died if I dropped down there. Yeah. I was wondering. I was wondering. Nothing up here? I think we can make that. I definitely think that's a singing bowl, man. That ringing does not play well with my ears. That is not a peaceful sound. That is a sound of war, as far as I'm concerned.
Get down!
What? Why get down? Did you see something? Well, shit. Nice. Alright, we'll take that.
Flush him out!
Flush like a toilet out? I'm not a bathroom. This is not good. This side. This side. Alright, we know that there's another guy up there. Sure. Ooh, Tibetan mala beads. I'd always heard them as prayer beads, not as mala. That was new to me. That was new to me. I'd always heard them referred to as like the Buddhist prayer beads. Nah, I had never heard the term mala before. I'm very uncultured swine. It was one of those hurting guys.
They're rappelling down that wall.
Oh, 1 round? Get out of here. That fool was shooting like a shotgun from like 10,000 feet away. No, I guess not. Okay. I was just picking up ammo from him. I thought maybe we had full ammo. I don't think we did. Everything is going swimmingly. They don't care. They're dead. All right. Nice.
Thanks for the rope, boys. Hope there's nothing scary at the top. All right, it's all clear.
Like Frankfurters. Is that everything I murdered before? No. These are like extra bodies that the Yetis destroyed. I don't think I've died since we went through here, have I? I usually jump and fall off a lot of cliffs. I think this is for show. It's a sign of intimidation. Did we just let the Yetis in there? I think we did. It's the call of the Yeti. Or. And it's gonna go from icy, snowy mountaintops to beautiful, serene, tropic environments, right? Like instantaneously.
We're getting close, I know it. There's some doors up here. I need your help.
Okay.
Go. Here it is, Elena. The secret entrance to Shambhala.
Nate?
Yeah,
Don't see it.
neither do I.
If I have to climb another wall...
Keep looking around. There has
It's
to be a clue somewhere.
Dagger.
Are you sure this is it?
It has to be. We're missing something.
Yeah, I got it. Either they all have to be pointing up or they all have to be pointing down, right? Oh. Bing. Ooh, a bronze Garuda. Garuda was like a bird person. Yeah? They had wings. If I had wings, I could fly. Are they all lit? Everything is lit, but that I don't. All right, well, let's try turning one of them. Yeah. Where is? So that's down. That's up. That's down. That's up. Let's go up. And up. Down. 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 Down.
That's it.
What?
Watch.
And it's a nice orb.
Son of a bitch.
Now what do?
Just stay behind me. Drop the gun. Do it! Stay back!
Shit. I should have killed you myself when I had the chance. Not a mistake I will make twice.
Back off!
Oh, pull the trigger, little one. See how long you live. Now, you will open the passage to Shambhala.
Go to hell.
Are you a student of history, Mr. Drake?
I've read a book or two.
Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Pol Pot, they were all great men. But do you know why they prevailed?
I'm sure you're gonna tell us.
Because they had the will to do what other men would not. Compassion is the enemy. Mercy defeats us. Now, unless you wish to test me still further, you will drop your weapons!
Do it.
Kick them away. So, you have tested my will. Now it is my turn to test yours.
Killing us won't get you anywhere.
Well, killing him, yes. But you?
You hurt her. You'll get nothing from me.
Well, then it appears we are at a stalemate. Unless I add another pawn to the board. Bring her in!
I don't care about Chloe.
Shit.
Get your hands off me.
Now, one we will use as a lesson, and the other we will use as incentive to cooperate. You choose.
This is bullshit, Nate.
Yeah, don't play into his game.
You want my help, you let them go.
This is not a negotiation! Who would you sacrifice, and who would you save? Or this one? You want to save this one? Or maybe this one?
You know what? Enough of this shit. All right, quit the theatrics. I'll do what you want. Calm down. You, asswipe. Give me your lighter.
Those are Altoids, right?
What is this?
How should I know?
Find a way across and fix it! And take him with you. Maybe this time it will get done right. Oh, and Mr. Drake. Don't try anything clever.
After you.
Rude.
Backstabbing son of a bitch.
Yeah, well, I learned from the best, didn't I? Get a move on. Come on.
Dude, we're right. We got 10%. What is 10%? How long is 10%? This has been a pretty long game.
Yeah, big man with that gun, aren't you?
Alright. I want to keep going. But gotta stop. We're right near the end, too. We're right near the end. Which I guess means we'll just jump into 3, you know? There can't be that much more. Maybe we'll try to, like, figure... Depending on, like, how many treasures are left in, like, every stage. I feel like we'd have to replay every level. We're missing 36. Jesus. There's no way that there's 36 left to the end of the game. That's a way more treasure than the other one. Last one. That's a lot. I'm having a good time, though. 10% more. 10% more. That's not bad. Whatever that constitutes. Whatever that constitutes. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Go say hey to some cool new person or other person. Let's just go raid. Who do we got on this fine morning? Who do we got on? What do we have? I do not see anyone we would raid today. Let's go check out and see if somebody else is playing, what do you call it? Uncharted? Uncharted 2? There is one singular other individual playing Uncharted. One single human being. At least 2. We're right near the end. They just got to, like, the Tibetan village where they met the Tesni? Tizuni? Let's see about Uncharted, just regular old Uncharted. Drake's Fortune. That is not English. Yeah, I don't do it often, but I don't really see someone I want to go and, like, throw you guys over to. Does anybody have any, like, recommendations? Someone you want to go raid? Let's see here. Anybody in, like, retro playing something interesting? Something that could be fun to watch? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that I would like to throw you guys over to. I think I'm gonna throw you guys to the wind. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have wonderful and fantastic Sundays. This is my day off. or I guess Sunday, Monday's my day off. I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. And we'll play more Uncharted 2. Hopefully, I mean, I'm assuming we'll beat it. I'm not sure if I'll go back through and try to like get all the treasures or not. We did that in the first game. We went back. We were only missing 3 in the first one, which was, you know, cool. That was cool. I was pretty vigilant. My like one like big complaint with like any game with like a collectible in it. In Tomb Raider, they started to do it, you know, the like reboot one. They would tell you like how much is in one area. I wish they did that here. Like you could just check like right off the jump, hey, there's like 10 here. So you could just be like fully aware this is how many we're looking for and along the way. You really don't get this. I mean, once you go to the main menu and you go to chapter select, I don't know when chapter select pops up. I don't know if you could just immediately, once you beat it, go back and replay it. I don't want to go back and like replay it while we're going through and making sure that we're grabbing stuff, but I mean, we're missing a ton. I don't know. There's probably like a few more chapters. Like, what are we at? Chapter 24 or something like that? I think there were like 23 in the first game or something like that, right? And this one's got it. You know what? It's perfect. She actually just went live. Let's go over to Bong Queen. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Bong Queen. She's gonna be playing. Can we mute? Thank you. Yeah, we'll go over there. That's absolutely awesome. That's fantastic. Do we raid JC? I like JC, but I'm not gonna go raid him. He's got like he's a partner. He's got like 300 people in his stream. I like JC. I lurk in his stream every once in a while. Cool dude, but I don't think I'm gonna go over there. I tend to like try to raid people that are like around our like viewership level or lower, you know, somewhere around there. I tend not to raid partners. I don't know, intimidation, you know. I also sometimes feel like it's a like, hey, notice me kind of thing, and I don't know. It makes me feel weird for some reason. It's probably completely unjustified, but we'll go. Bong Queen just went live. She's really cool. She's playing Fallout 4. She's doing like just a pure melee run through of it. It's been really fun to watch. And I haven't got to raid her in a while. She's been getting like started a little bit later than when we usually get off. I think she starts somewhere between like 8 and like 9. So I'm usually like off. So we'll go raid her and say hey. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. I will be back Monday evening. We will keep playing more Uncharted 2. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Just enjoy the crap out of your Sunday. Enjoy the crap out of your Monday. And yeah, we'll be back and we'll do some more fancy gaming tonight or tomorrow. Yeah. Normally, I had a fun time playing today. This game's a ton of fun. All right, guys. Peace.